There.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Cool.
What? Adam, go! You peeked so hard.
Last time on Chronicles of Olympus, we finally made our actual way into the ocean. And everyone had some talks. We talked with each other. We did a lot of talking. A pig got caught in the rotor blades. But most recently, oh no, dolphin pirates have besieged us, led by a man with gold armor, and he's a demigod, child of Poseidon, and he's here to fuck our shit up. Everyone has been mobilized. Johnny went a little crazy due to being very upset, and we're now fighting. Do, 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 do.
He's still really crazy.
A little bit wacky, a little bit alternative, even. He's not allied with any regime, immune to torture. Not allied with the flag. As we cut back in, like it was a fucking Last of Us death sound. As we cut back in, Ileana just, whoa, shit. Johnny.
Johnny?
Oh yeah, Johnny was going fucking nuts last time.
As we enter round 4 of combat.
Hold on, I got initiative. Okay, no, right. Okay.
To give a recap of everyone's current position, Eliana is currently being attacked by a maroon flaming red Johnny who is monstrously angry. Is just flailing around with no precision, pure power. Johnny is actually just completely raging. Mac has just tied Chrysaor and had him launch it up with the help of Maria. So those two are next to each other, witnessing both Chrysaor launch into the air, with TT right next to him.
TT being the irresponsible, unacceptably awful woman she is. She just went and flew off with him.
Yeah, she's going to fight him in aerial combat. Currently, there are 6 porpoise pirates. Sammy is down in the engine room trying to coax the ship back awake, as Anastasia has recently decayed her ropes, and Danny is right next to his summons, freeing them from their place.
All right.
As is currently the positions, as there is a porpoise pirate next to Anastasia, and the rest of the 5 are scattered around. The porpoise pirate next to Anastasia specifically is like, he's really
roll initiative for the
really injured.
by the way.
We'll get there.
All right.
So Eliana's still next to Johnny, right? I should leave. I should not be.
Yeah.
I should not be next to him.
Is Ileana, you like definitely deflect another blow from him as you start fighting.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should back away. Are there any like? Can't you see like Chrysaor and TT flying?
They are 847 feet in the air. I believe your vision can reach that far, but yes, they are up there.
Can or cannot reach that far?
I would be surprised if you could.
All right. And,
about your eyesight, or are you talking about just can you throw something up there?
Just like eyesight.
Yeah, you could definitely see them. They're just, like 2,400 feet in the air.
Yeah, because I'm gonna. Well, first of all, I'm gonna get away from Johnny and get away from that minefield. I'm gonna refutation at arms Chrysaor for when he inevitably swims back. Because I have Eye of Heaven on that bastard, and by God, am I gonna use it? I do not.
TT's gonna give him a chance.
Absolutely, you know what? I better know that we're just stability for nothing, TT.
Defensive
I'll be
13.
upset. I'll be upset at you.
Defensive 13.
Okay.
Position in arms does not have a range limit, you see.
Yes, because it's vision. And defense 13. Okay. Let me see. With willpower, I can do this. Let's see. I just need one suck. I just need one.
I just
Would
need
you like-
one.
Oh, I have Gin up. Get out of here, Gin.
Get out of here again.
I'm playing
No,
a
stay
guy.
again. We could use your help.
I'm playing a guy. She's out of her fucking league here, dog.
She would fucking die.
Yeah,
Bro is
Missouri's
finished.
kind of garbage.
Wait, wait, hold on.
Hey, man, she's not garbage. It's just you guys are premium cheese.
Question, Mike. Does reputation at arms count as a perception roll?
It does
Cool.
not.
Acute senses also adds to it. Oh no. Oh dear.
I said it doesn't count as a perception roll.
Damn.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's intelligence plus whatever the other one was.
In time for my original plan.
Oh no, it was wits plus weaponry. Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
definitely doesn't count as a perception roll. Because that's not perception.
So it's not perception.
It's not perception. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
You know,
yeah.
it's gonna be technical, Adam. A scene has passed, and this is a new scene. But I'll be neat to you.
I did not succeed.
You know, if we're being technically, the scene ended, and this is a new scene, but it's the same fight. I know, right?
Reputation has failed, and that is my turn. As just like jump, like backs away, like a hops back away from Johnny as he's just swinging.
I thought you were going to. What was it? That you're going to risk stability. But too late. Maybe
Too late.
instead of a turn. As Chrysaor, due to the constant movement of the of this thing that has no care for that has no care in the world for other people's turn orders, if I remember correctly. If I remember the thing's speed, he moves up another 400 meters. His Chrysaor is. Let me look at something real quick. As it is now Big Mac's turn. Mac, what will you do? Huh?
Mac.
Mac.
He is not here.
Brother Blood ain't here. Well, it's quite well. Well, on Mac's turn, he goes up another 400 meters.
His ass ain't here.
As TT, due to the movement of this, you just kind of you see him fly off. For a moment, I thought there was going to be a time limit to this. In that, it'd be like, oh man, he's gonna fucking go into space. Going, but space is at 99,000, almost nearly 100,000 meters.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
be there for a while.
You have to literally just not do anything for like 90 turns.
Yeah.
Speaking of doing something, as Chrysaor is just as he sees you like go up as you're like chasing after him, via flying, you see him with his golden sword reach up as he's going to slash at the rope. All right, I'll give him a penalty due to the Vins. I hear that familiar mic movement. Is that Lemon back?
Oh, yeah, this way.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Mac, it's your turn.
Well, TT's being a fuck, so...
You're just fighting the enemy.
The enemy.
What's Sammy, what's the sit rep on the...
I'm not here right now.
In the
You-
dungeon.
I was running up from the engine room, and you are currently on the deck. We are not in the same location.
Damn.
You are Big Mac Thompson.
I can
Oh, that
get.
is true. Yeah.
I can get there and do a quick talk.
I remember now. You are rollerblading up from the engine room.
I certainly am.
Alrighty.
Or Heelys.
I'll let you rollerblade up here. I guess I should like save my other character or something from getting stabbed by a pirate.
There is another man who looks to be a little injured over there, right next to her.
Yeah, that was the one
Is that the only enemy on here? There's. I see that 6 other pirates.
Yeah, there's 5 others that are just kind of spread out, and Chrysaor is over 1,000 meters into the air.
I wonder if I could like Yakuza cheat this by just throwing everyone into the ocean with that one move.
They're purposeful though.
You could do that. No, you could do that
I could do that.
if you wanted.
It gets them off the boat, which would be great for us to leave.
I suppose in a sense.
I guess I could also just fucking snap their necks too.
Yeah, kill more people. Kill more people.
Yeah, kill him. I'm gonna murder him.
Yeah, kill more people.
I'm gonna
please.
murder that guy. That guy right
Please.
there.
If you kill more people, then I get to have a fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 the suffer moment or whatever it was called, the sorrow.
Yeah, hell
yeah. You murdered.
Unless Danny kills him.
I am murdering that man explicitly. I'm pointing at him. What's his defense, Mike?
His defense is, if I remember correctly.
Although I could just not act and then save it for this hilarity, depending on when Sammy gets up here, what she needs. No, then it's Ileana, then immediately Big Mac. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
In the voice of Maria, to Mac, tell me, Americans, in capitalist America.
In capitalist America.
In capitalist America.
You have the British toothbrush? What? Fascinating.
Fascinating. Is it true that love can bloom on the battlefield?
Love can bloom on the battlefield.
You know what? Don't even do his fucking. Don't even give me his defense. Just do me a surprise. Do me his surprise roll. Just don't even tell me his defense. I don't even want to know.
I don't want it. You do it. I don't want it. It'll just be embarrassing for me.
I am going to King Crimson, this motherfucker.
Your dex is 11, and your dex is like 10 or 11 or some shit, and rank is also 10, and you have road action. I don't want to roll. He doesn't.
Maybe you'll get lucky. Try it.
He's finished.
I don't want to, man. Why do you make this? This is embarrassing.
Mac, he's already finished. Just kill him.
Embarrassing. His perception is 8 with no modifiers.
Fine, I'll just roll 26 dice on.
Do you remember how many road actions you have via rarefied grace?
I'll spend a willpower to refill them right now because I don't remember.
Yeah, okay, that's good. That's smart.
That's honorable.
What ability is that?
Rarefied Grace, a Promethean ability that lets you add a road action to all dexterity, to any dexterity roll, equal to your rank. And if you run out of rolls, then you can spend willpower to refill them all.
What the fuck? Why was Cyberpunk happening here?
Oh yeah, Cyberpunk's happening.
Why was Cyberpunk happening, and why was it all 1 dice?
What are you talking about?
Cyberpunk stealth, Cyberpunk understanding, Cyberpunk senses, Cyberpunk awareness.
Why was it all 1 dice?
They only have,
But yeah, Rarefied Grace is a really good Promethean ability.
Prometheans do good shit.
Yo, Ray J. Cooper did 1 dice taught to wearing tie and got 2 successes. And then rolled a 3rd dice.
Oh, good for him. Cyberpunk Gen knowledge.
Again?
Again?
intimidate.
I got
Cobalt.
18 socks. Should I even roll the other 6 dice?
Why? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
I know
You're
I know I'm
embarrassing
making
me.
big talk about murdering him, but I'm not actually murdering him. I'm just breaking all the bones in his body.
Well, I mean, I guess if
Now talk.
You know, dog.
if you specify, now I can't have you kill him because you're that strong. We'll go on ahead, roll. It works. Rarefied Grace worked really well for Mac because he has fighting finesse on his boxing attacks.
I do,
So you-
I do.
Dexterity for
Should
his
I
arm.
even? I have 6 more dice. I need to roll theoretically.
Oh,
Did you know that the man
Is this
whose
enough?
domain
Is
is
this
going
enough
fast
to
is fast?
KO him, or should I keep going?
is what enough? What did you do?
18 sucks.
Is that your punch?
That's my punch.
Oh, yeah, that kills him instantaneously if you were to kill him.
I'm not killing him.
You referred to it as King Crimson, but you like kind of flash step next to him. He is like you could tell from like how fast you moved. He would take like a solid 5 seconds before he realized that you just appeared next to him. Before you basically 1-inch punch him in the chest. And you hold back a little bit so his chest cavity doesn't explode, but he does instantaneously fall unconscious.
He just freaks out so much from me appearing behind him.
Freaking out. You know what I imagine Mac does whenever it's like capture the flag? It's that one Master Chief finisher that one dude on YouTube did where he just grabs them by the chest, throws them down, and Master Chief goes, "Stay down." And then they do. They just stay there. He's like, alright, I can argue with Master Chief.
I'm gonna argue. Smart.
But yeah, that's yeah, also that one was partially injured after getting punched across the face by Johnny. So that was a bit overkill.
Thanks for the help, Johnny. You
As
are. You are.
now Big Mac is next to you after fucking gut checking a dude.
Hey, it's me, Big Mac.
Hey, it's me, Big Mac.
Yeah. As we cut back up to Chrysaor in the air as he's going to make his attack now to cut himself from the rope.
TT, don't let him.
I don't have celerity.
I personally wouldn't have let that slide, TT.
I personally wouldn't let that slide.
Personally, I don't think I would have allowed that, but that's just me. Why didn't I write your attack dice pool? You freaking idiot. You. It's this.
TT, I know I call you a bitch a lot, but I do love you. That's a lie. I
Thanks.
don't actually love you. I just like Adam. He's pretty cool.
He's pretty cool.
Oh man, that sucks for you, Adam. He didn't quite roll really well on this, but it's a last I checked it was a celestial bronze cable, right?
Mm-hmm.
So because of his bad roll, he takes a swipe at it and cuts like half of it off, but he's still flying.
He cuts his leg instead of his fucking.
It appears that being in the position of where he is a little hard to gather any form of like finesse.
Hey, Anastasia, you know what you should do? You should gaslight him into thinking that instead of cutting the rope, he has to cut his neck in order to get himself free, like contract and shit.
As long as I know his existence, I could spend a fucking. I could spend a what's it called, and then just to make him forget that he's tied to a rope.
This is
I
fine.
could just memory hold the rope.
And it's also literally just like, this is fine, someone. This is fine. Perfectly normal.
I mean, he's a little far for you.
I mean, if I know his existence according to mage spells.
No, not true. That's with sympathy, and you do not have the attainments to do that. Do that power of sympathy.
Sorry, princess.
No, Bates.
Bates.
That's a different guy. As Chrysaor is continuing just like to dangle, fly into the air.
He's just right.
Man,
He's just right going.
Man, this is not my day.
this is crazy right now.
It's fucking.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
What the hell is
As
this?
Johnny, it's your turn. As Ileana has walked away from you, leaving you a nice two bodies, nice two pieces of disposable trash next to you for you to punch and kill and slaughter and possibly maim.
Yes.
So wished.
And I have a.
No,
Can I be-
remember the no kill rule.
I already broke that because I killed one of them last session.
No one said anything about a no
Yeah.
kill.
There's one's already dead. So I mean, yeah, you know what? Let's continue this.
But no, Johnny, you'll never come back from it. It's hell you're walking into.
You snapped a woman's neck, Mac.
She deserved that.
She got better.
She got better.
That you know officially.
We're pretty fucking sure.
I mean, I'm sure you're pretty sure, but it's like, I'm just saying, man.
A question.
You didn't know that her neck wouldn't have come back. Go on, Johnny. What's your question, buddy, old pal?
Would I be able to bounce to more pirates if I use like my plan is to use burst, punch these two pirates, and then bounce to some more. Would I be able to do that?
So for positioning right now, Anastat is out of ropes and it is like majority just kind of like outside of the fight. Not like outside of the fight, but she's like on the outskirts of the fight, back next to her, and a body of a guy right there.
Yeah.
Currently, there's two guys close to you, and closest to them is, let's see, Danny is also on the outskirts. Closest to them is Maria. Not closest to the two guys, but closest to the other guys is Maria. So if you wanted to, how much are you trying to get? Because I believe with bounce you can reposition yourself to get three guys, but that would also include Maria, as one of them is like up on her ass.
Okay. I guess right now, I guess so. We'll just focus on the two closest to him.
All right, Jonathan.
I accidentally clicked details. Okay. Let me just give it a 10 ammo.
Don't forget that you have to reload.
Yes.
One day.
Hey, this may be the first instance of it. Okay. Let me just double check, read the auto fire rules.
Well.
Gets a +3 bonus to the attack roll. Yeah, many points. Okay. What are their defenses?
Both 7.
Both 7. Okay. Let me just.
And get a -1 for the second roll of your auto fire.
Yes. Yeah. Let me just do the calculation. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Do I have wound bonuses right now? I do. I have 2. Okay.
You're a little damaged. Looks like.
Yeah, so I'm at 21, +3 per RR, +2 thanks to the bracelets, and then plus another 3 thanks to auto fire, and then -7 thanks to the dudes, the defense. Alright, so guy number 1. Okay. Oh yeah, let me just Oh yeah, I haven't spent willpower yet, so I will also on the second guy spend if I hit, I will spend willpower to use this nightmares because I need healing. I need healing. Okay.
What about your little wound bonuses?
Yes, but I'm also in lethal, and I'd prefer not to have this aggravated on me.
You're an aggravated actor.
Yes.
I don't want
Alright.
to spit on.
Remember the other guy. That. Okay. And then finally for the it was presence plus empathy, I believe, for reverse curse, because that's the effect I'm using with this Nightmares. Or. Yep, presence plus empathy. It is enhanced thanks to wound bonuses.
Don't forget, reverse curse also requires a willpower.
Yeah, I already got rid of the willpower. I now have 1 willpower remaining. I got 5 stuck, so he's gonna get rid of 5 lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now for the damage. The first guy takes 10 lethal. And the second guy takes 11 lethal.
11 lethal plus have 9 wounds, so plus 3, so that's 14. As Johnny, you let out a roar and dash forward as the gunpowder within the gauntlets begin to fire out. As you let out 2 strong punches in the gut of one dude before roundhouse kick him across the face. You see him like tumble onto the ground, not yet dead, but pretty fucking injured. As you use his face as a foothold and jump towards another guy. As you let out a wild haymaker straight to his forehead before slamming your fist right into his sternum. As you feel the wounds kind of leave your body and then just serve as like a divergent fist type extra impact right into his gut. You see both of them. The guy that you reverse cursed, very much more injured. As it's Maggie's turn, as Maggie immediately just, ooh. You know, I kind of wanted to get into that fight, but I don't want to get in that dude's way. That's why you should come back! Or in the background, like cowering behind a wall. Maggie's gonna like shuffle back. She wanted to be into the fight, but then you started attacking allies, and man, that's kind of oh no, clingy.
And he's also on fire.
As Danny, it is your turn.
I believe he's just freed the summons.
Yeah, you've just gotten them on the ship. They're still tied up, but they are still here.
As Danny draws like the Stygian knife, as he's gonna start slashing the ropes.
That's the wrong glory.
As he's looking around, saying like, "All right, it's getting bad."
All right. That's instant action, but you won't have to roll for that, as these are just rope.
Cool.
And-
Let me see if he has any
Rope in your
reflexives he wants to
Yes,
do.
metal.
Okay, let's see. Reflexive. Mm. I believe I'm actually on this page.
That's a pretty good thing.
Inspiring. I believe that might be. That's an instant action. Never mind. Yep. He's just gonna keep doing that.
Yep. You don't. No need to roll. Your knife is certainly sharp enough, and you certainly have the skill to just down and dirty this rope and cut them all to cut it all to pieces.
But does the rope have an option for surrender?
Does the rope have an option for stuff? You know, I think you should ask it next time before you kill it.
Or you killed it.
You may now roll the guys onto the. You may now roll their guys' initiative. That will take into effect next turn. As they're just like fuck. As they all individually stand up and begin like ready. As Jeb, his musket, fucking moist as hell, just pulls out a saber. Ain't no way he's firing off shots with that thing.
Rolling.
That's good. It's a really inconvenient time. It's Maria's turn.
Oh boy.
Maria's turn.
Hold on.
May you Do Maria's turn first.
Yeah, let's do Maria's turn first. All right, so Johnny is currently fucking shit up.
He's losing it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Maria could deal with that. She's not going to deal with it now because there's still people to beat up. Let's see. If he gets in the way, never mind. She can take Johnny. She can get hit. As she's gonna run up and she's going to start punching some of the actually instant action activate Cadmus Legacy by rolling Resolve plus Occult.
What usage would you like up?
Let's see. Oh, what do you mean? What usage?
Well, whenever you use psychokinesis, it offers uses for it whenever you summon it.
I was gonna roll and then do that because I know it depends on how you roll it.
Sort of. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, she just wants like the snakes to go around her hands, like as usual, like the twin lion fist shit. Results Occult.
I mean, would you like to attack?
Yeah, because she's gonna summon them and use second in a combat.
Well, I mean, you can instant action summon and attack in the same moment.
Oh, you can? Cool. Yeah, she's gonna do that.
It lets you roll Resolve plus Occult. Each success allows a degree of manipulation from one of the options. And if you choose to do violence, then this would be roll with a minus resolve.
What's this dude's resolve? What's one of the porpoise pirates?
3.
Cool. One success.
So that is 4 lethal, I believe.
That is 3 lethal, 2 AP. I believe last time.
Well, you got 1 success, so.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. So, yeah, 4 lethal, 2 AP.
Alrighty. With psychokinesis now, you the spending of willpower and harvesting willpower totals out.
Cancels over, yeah.
As you coil the Cadmus, the snakes around your arm, as you dash forward and just give him like a heavy give. Who are you attacking? You attacking the 2 like injured ones, or one of the 3 like not yet injured?
She'll attack one of the injured ones because she's just like, all right, I'll make sure Johnny doesn't kill these dudes.
Yeah, as you run up, like into Johnny's range, as you lariat one with a snake coiled around your arm, as you just see him slump over unconscious.
Yeah, I like to imagine like spectral snakes. It's like the whole like twin lion fist shit, but also sometimes it's just like coiled around her arm, like fucking like Bellamy's arm, like hit with the spring shit.
Yes. As now roll the initiative of the boys. As Talia.
Mm-hmm.
He has gone I've halted his aerial ascension, mostly for your sake. Also, I forgot about it, but right now he's about, I believe, considering you were the same level as him, he's about 1,200 in the air.
You hit the
wait.
Minecraft height limit.
Away from
Well, TT will continue to rocket after him. I'm going to move just my normal speed. I'm not going to dash yet. As she notices him trying to like cut it, and her eyes going to narrow, as I would like to just spend my turn activating Advanced Killer Instinct. As she just narrows her eyes, and she's planning.
what is your normal speed right now?
Let's see. Okay. Base speed, she's 14. And then she had Wings of the Raptor, which I believe it multiplied it by 11. I believe. It was rank +1. Should double check. Yeah. Speed. Oh, it's speed times. Yeah, speed times layer +1. So 14 times 11. 154. And then she had a couple other multiples that brought her up, and I'm trying to remember what they were.
One of them with a ×2 from being in the air.
Being in the air. She's a ×2 being in the air. 308. But she was getting like over 1,000 last time.
Let's look at TT there. There's Blessed is the God King for the attribute bonus.
Right. And that gave her +4 to speed, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually...
Raptor, Lightning Strike, I believe. I don't think it was used, but I know that it can be used for that.
So that brings it up to around 400 speed.
And that is the ×2. I know you have it in you.
Yeah, we did a calculation. She was like reaching the thousands easily.
I mean, shit, you reached 1,000 last time.
Yeah. Just can't remember how I did it.
Let's do a quick double check. Oh yeah, she was doing 1,000.
Mm-hmm. It's 14 +4 for 18.
Perhaps that was with charging.
Yeah. 18, then times 11. And then that times 2.
That's 4.
And then that would only get her to 792.
You did it with Lightning Strike?
With Lightning Strike is an additional 150, I believe. Which brings her up to 942, which again is still less than what she was going last session.
Perhaps you did it with a dodge or with a charge.
With a charge, yeah, with a charge. Well, even with the charge, she can get to, because it's 18 times 11 gets her 198. Then with flying, that gets her times 2 to 396. Then with a charge, that gets her 792. With a lightning strike, that gets her 942, which is less than what she was doing before, and I don't know how she got up there. Would I have to be missing something? Stay on Wings of the Raptor I'm missing?
We gotta get our brains. Brains, tell us, what is it?
Oh, I think it might be the low safety thing of Wings of the Raptor in that she gets passive sprinting.
Mm-hmm. What's that? How much is that? I mean.
Sprinting is when you do the instant action to move, I think.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
double check. I'll open beasts.
Hey, Mike, quick question.
This would be good to get out of the way. What do you want? Yes.
How many mooks does Jeb have since they got thrown overboard or killed?
None of them.
None of them? Cool.
You don't got any. You gotta summon some more.
Cool.
Count all the tank boys under the same turn.
Alright, cool. This is how we did it last time, so I'll change it.
I don't want any of those. I don't want all those names in there. Not too fond. Fog.
Okay. Yeah, I realized that it says she covers it as if she were sprinting, and it just says C speed 156, but it doesn't. The actual page does not explain what sprinting is. I assume sprinting is using your instant action to sprint.
Yeah, but if it's passive, then you just passive double it then.
Yeah.
I don't
Is that
remember if that
what-
was mentioned, but hey, you know what?
Yeah. Weirdly, I don't think we took that into account last time, so I still don't know what the hell, how the hell TT got all our speed.
Well, you know what? I think she can make it.
Yeah.
With this new information, and I can look back on the session, really figure we can really put our brains together to figure this out, because I am also a little confused.
Times 11, and then times 2. Yeah, so she'd be just passively moving at like 400 right now. With
And
wing boost. I guess she'll just move 400, and then I will take my instant action to just to Killer Instinct.
You aren't low satiety right now?
She is
Well, no, you-
not, but she
Yeah.
used Satiety Expenditure, so she gets the low Satiety effect.
So you not gonna double your speed for that then? Because from what it sounds like you do it just like for free.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Well,
free
she
speed.
did double. When she does double her speed, it's just that I assume it doubles base speed and not. Well, actually, no, if it's covering when sprinting, so it'd be 18.
And
yeah,
also
8
it's PEMDAS.
times 11 times 2. Yeah, it's 396 meters. That's what I'm getting for speed. I don't know if you have a different calculation. I have 396 passive, and then if she sprints, like that's with the passive sprinting applied, and then if she does like an instant action sprint, it's 792.
I came up with 700. Yes, 792.
Yeah, that's if she uses double sprint.
If you use double sprint, are you forgetting your double from being in the air?
Oh, let's see.
792 is what I got.
15 times 11
If you use the
times
passive
2
and
times 2. Yeah, so it'd be 792 right now.
and then if you did double sprint,
Double sprint would be 1,584.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just move to 792.
Oh. Yeah,
and-
also that would have assuredly double sprint would assuredly get you towards. As you fly up, gaining further and further speed, as you keep watch of his movements from afar, looking for any possible weaknesses in his disposition. As Maxis is not yet ready. That'll be next round. Porpoise Pirates. As they are all beginning to be, like, surrounded. As they're all beginning to be, like, surrounded by, like, guys. Like, oh shit, dude. Fucking everyone's around here. As... What will they do? What will they do? There's one injured one, and then 3 more that are majority fine. They don't want to go over to Anastasia because Mac is there. Let's see here. I believe the injured one is going to swap places with 2 of the non-injured ones. As 2 of them are going to... two of them are going to go to you, Maria. And 2 more are going to go back to Johnny. Is Maria or Cody here?
Cody.
Yes.
If not,
Realized quickly.
If not, I would be forced to kill someone else. As let's do Maria first. Maria defense.
Maria defense is 8.
Maria defense
8.
I know. I heard you.
Why'd you ask? Then why'd you ask again?
Because I'm fucking doing a little silly voice.
Do it a little bit.
I was doing a little silly voice. Do a little bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot to help. Okay.
Alrighty, so that'll be that. Second guy will do that then. Maria. Hail. Bam. I still had Mac's previous roll queued up, so I rolled it and there was a pause and he's like, "There's no way he got 18 defenses. There's no way he got 18 successes. That's crazy talk. Wow, you had like 4 dice more and you got less of a success. Crazy." Maria takes 6 lethal and then no damage from the second one because of armor. And the first one, not armor applies, so effectively you take 1 lethal. As 2 of them begin to like surround you and start like slashing at you, as you just, for the most part, just really like expertly like bat away their attacks with your snake-covered hands. Like you're just doing a bunch of parries. As one of them does manage to like get a very, very shallow cut against your hand, but turn passes and you instantly heal it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she heals every turn, right? Or just her turn?
Yeah, every turn.
Yeah, cool.
As Johnny, 2 more guys begin to go towards you to kill you.
Yes. Defense of 9.
Yeah. I might push you off the roof and break the money just. They're going to use the same strategy as before. Should more than likely no effect. As you all had attacked that previous one, right?
I believe so.
Right. Well, as 2 of them like begin to like, all right, he's like the most injured one here. We got to take advantage of this to some degree. As they run up and both like go to attack you, as like steel clashing against steel. Johnny, you don't even make a move, as just the aura around you just blocks the attack as like sparks begin to skid across it.
It's like It's like in Yakuza, they try to punch Kiryu, but he just doesn't flinch.
Or that time in Kiwami 2, whenever someone hit him across the head with a bottle and he just kind of looked at him. As the Porpoise Pirates turn, as they are starting to feel without their captain, shit's not looking good. Should we call the others? At this point, what are we gonna do? I don't. These guys are monsters without the captain.
Maybe you should retreat.
It is Sammy's turn.
This is just trying to roller skate through the ship to get up to the deck.
He's roller skating. Oops, stop. Clump steps. As you do a dash, I imagine.
Yep.
All right. What did you want to do on your turn whenever you get up there?
She's trying to look for Anastasia.
You're in the engine room, which is, for all intents and purposes, like the deepest part of the ship. So with a dash, you can see like the edge of, like, you're in the hallway where you could see the edge of the like stairs needed to go up onto the deck proper. So you're almost there with a regular.
Like her roller skates give her fleet of foot, give her +3 speed, but that's still only like 12 speed dashing to 24, which is cool, but not gonna get her through most of the ship.
Yeah. On your next turn, you will be able to get there, and be like at the very edge of combat, by like just normal movement without doubling.
Okay.
As speaking of Anastasia, it is Anastasia's turn.
I guess I gotta kill these dudes.
You're gonna kill them. Oh, go on ahead. Don't threaten me.
Murder, whatever.
Don't threaten me with the. I wouldn't mind it if you guys murdered.
I mean, I murdered. I killed one.
Yeah, I know. You're literally music. Music is making you lose control.
Music makes me lose control.
A lot of Dragon Guard 3.
It's true though.
Very. I watched that video I sent earlier. I got like about 2 hours in.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
It was pretty good. You'll pass? Nothing?
Is Sammy not here yet?
Sammy is
not here.
not here yet.
I'll pass. I don't want to cast a spell.
Okay, brother.
Anna is not part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Okay, Anastasia does nothing. What's your stability at?
Shocking.
What's your stability at?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm pretty sure it's at 1.
It's at 1.
It's at 1.
I'll be a little kind here. You don't get a willpower back. Ileana.
Okay. Gracior is still not here. And the pirates. Well.
You can still see Christ there. He's up there.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna refutation again, and this time I'm gonna risk stability.
Risk stability. 792.
Yeah. I believe my thing.
Are you gonna risk stability?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I thought he said willpower. I'm stupid.
You said stability.
I heard it. I heard it come out of my mouth, but I meant to say willpower.
All right.
How humorous.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to.
Big stretch.
Yep.
Gonna add half rank, definitely.
Certainly, indubitably, of all things.
I'm gonna add half rank to my roll, and I'm gonna give myself 8. 8 again. 8 again, cursed. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk the 8 again curse.
I mean, if you do it with a high enough dice,
What's half of 9?
what's half of 9? 5.
Alright.
5 round up.
Yep. And his defense is still 13, right?
Defense is in fact still 13. He doesn't know you're trying to peek into him, so he can't.
Yeah.
He can't resist.
Actually, yeah, 8 again, probably a good idea.
I really hope one day someone risks stability with and gets the 8 again one, but like they already have road action on them.
You know, Mac could do that.
If you risk stability on a power roll, and it's a roll that has road action, then yes, you could perform the blessed action.
Oh my
And if you already have blessed action, well, we don't know what to say, man. You already top the chain.
Are you serious right now?
The dice roller hits 8 again, did it fuck you up? It fucked you
It's
up.
the curse of
Yeah.
8 again. This is why nobody should get 8. This is why 8 again must be strayed from.
I dramatically fail and lose stability.
Do you would you like to re-roll it because of Danny's cohesive unit?
Thank you, Danny.
Danny, can I do it?
all the presents pool is gone,
All
but
the pull is gone.
Just spend another willpower.
If I remember right, trying to remember who used their reroll. I don't remember who used the reroll.
Mac did, I believe, and
I don't think Mac used his reroll because
one person did. Only one person did.
yeah,
Which means there's still enough for another one, so don't worry about it.
I think it was Anastasia because
It
Lemon.
was
I think
probably
did.
Anastasia,
I'm pretty sure it was Anastasia.
but you can re-roll that.
Let's do it
You know,
again.
you guys are doing a team effort with Danny to take these out.
I did it. I got one suck.
I wouldn't count it for TT right now though, because she's kind of
She's
far.
He's gone.
She's
She's
kind of
gone.
like not acting as part of the team. This is a very
not
team
here.
spirit right now.
Hey, she's acting as she's just doing a solo operation.
Yeah, she's doing a solo operation. It's not very cohesive, but it is a solo operation. You are acting up. It's not very cohesive, but you know.
Not cohesive.
But it is a unit.
It is. She is. Yeah,
She is a unit.
He is not cohesive.
it's true.
Anyway, I got one.
I wouldn't argue that, but sure.
Anyway, yeah, reputation. It has been obtained.
I also hope one day someone grants the blighted action. I really want those to be utilized somehow, some way. As you target in a lock on Chrysaor in the air, as he is continuing to just flail around like in the air. As it is Big Mac's turn. Big Mac.
Hey, it's Big Mac.
Sammy's not here yet. I guess I'll hold until I need to use a celerity.
Why is Mac looking for Sammy?
I'm waiting for Sammy because she seems to have something important to say.
Okay.
I'm metagaming.
You bastard!
Metagame!
That's right, motherfucker. I'm metagaming. I'll hold my action.
Metagamer.
You bastard! For admitting to metagaming, you lose 10 again.
Oh fuck! I've been smited by God.
Chrysaor risks stability to give you the blighted action.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fucking baller though if
Fuck
you did.
that guy all the way over there in particular.
As it is Chrysaor's turn, as he will use his instant action once again to cut the rope. Cut the rope.
Cut the rope.
As he slices it, as you see the arrow fly off into the distance, TT, as Chrysaor's momentum is halted. Well, not halt. That's not how physics works. He keeps flying up. He keeps flying up in the air. Momentum's like he's still having the momentum. He's just like fucking floating into the air with style.
He's waiting for himself to start going back down.
Bro is falling upward.
You're like,
This man is falling towards the sky.
Yeah, as you see him like cut the rope and then position himself as he looks to be like facing you down in the air. As
See,
he,
just like a come at me motion, like the thumb hit there.
he looks around, seeing as he is still going upwards. Shrugs his shoulders. Quite ironic how this has turned out.
Indeed.
You below I.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back in our rightful places soon enough.
It is Johnny's turn.
Alright. Actually, what do we got left? I got that much amount.
Oh, also, this.
If I wait, who's by Johnny right now?
Yeah, can you make a
Yeah, I need a resolve plus composure roll.
all plus composure roll? You know, if you were a changeling, you could add a die to clarity damage rolls with this act.
Alright, resolve. Witness my resolve. It's not that good, actually. But my composure is good.
It's your willpower, yeah.
Alright, and I think, yeah, that's all I got. So, oh my god, he's doing great. 4 sucks. 4 sucks on 6 die.
All right. You don't have to attack Maria now.
Yes. The pirates, on the other hand.
Do it!
You could still attack her if you wanted to, though.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You've succeeded. You can now choose whether or not you want to instigate.
Yeah. But nah, she's not my target. I want to kill those fucking pirates. Alright.
Bro, how'd you get my free spirits notes?
I'm going to kill the free spirit.
I'm gonna kill those pirates.
Pirates.
And
Kill
the
those
One Piece
pirates.
crew.
Duke Nukem.
Duke and Yukio.
If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like that.
You like men.
You like men.
that.
I like me.
If you like Undertale, play Deltarune.
How many pirates can I get if I
You like
use
men.
mounts?
What'd you say?
So how many pirates can I destroy?
There's 2 in front of you right now next to Maria.
Mm-hmm. And if I were to use bounce?
If you were to use bounce, do take into a note the bounce's fault if you use it.
Yeah, but I haven't used it, which is why I'm doing it.
You used it last session.
Yeah, but wait, hold on, let me see how many turns it is for bounce.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't remember the inventions rules off the dome.
Amusingly, despite being the one who made them, I don't remember them either.
hold on, auto fire on burst, explosive, no. Integrated variable down.
I just know that bounce has a little like, hey, don't use it consecutively, otherwise you'll have a bad something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If he uses it like 2 turns in a row, it explodes. But
Yeah, it's not 2 turns. I believe it's a heat up bar basically, and you have to wait for it to cool down. Oh, let me get the notes. Wait, let me open them up.
I'm reading over the notes right now. Let's see. Requirement, false gun. There's my personal armor. Every attack with this causes a bit finishing, limited use, momentum.
You must wait 3 turns before using it safely again. If this wonder is activated before then, the thrusters overheat and burn the user for 1 fire damage that ignores armor.
Okay.
So if you use it, you take a damage of fire.
Damn.
One lethal, unresisted from armor.
Yes, you cannot ignore the armor of the flames.
I don't want.
Parry being set on fire.
Well, if you are a particular talent like I.
Well, I guess for my final use of with ammo, I'll just kill these two guys, and then I will be out of ammo.
These guys are actually quite healthy.
Not for long. I'm gonna kill them. Okay. Let me just. Not for long. Alright, that. And then +3 thanks to Revenge. And +2 from the bracelets. And +2 because he can all attack every turn regularly. And then 7 defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 2 +3.
You're doing the burst, right?
Yes.
First.
And -7 defense, so back to 22 again.
Don't forget there's a -1 for each target you target after the first.
Yeah, so. He's only attacking twice, so a -1 won't be too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that first one? Okay, hold on. I may have to use a reroll for that one. That first one was embarrassing.
You have to. It's only if you fail it.
Only if you fail.
God damn it. You lucky bastard. Okay, man, hold on. One.
I'm
There.
sorry to say, buddy, but I can't count that.
You gotta stay embarrassed. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, wait, let me have a dashing. There you go. Okay, so the first guy, he gets off lucky. He only takes 8 lethal. The second guy is not so lucky, as he
what's
takes
funny about
11 lethal.
What's funny about this? Like, God, he got lucky. He only takes 8 lethal. Like, if Gen got hit with 8 lethal, he'd be fucking, like, wheezing.
He'd fucking be dead.
He'd be dead.
No, I can live
Nice.
8 lethal.
He could live 8 lethal, he'd just be like... It would put him into aggravated if I remember his health right.
Night, go to bed, slumber.
As both are still alive, as you like dash forward and just let out a flurry of blows, like punching one in the kidneys and then following it up with an uppercut, and then jumping over him and like axe kicking him in the back of the head before like palm striking other dude across the that same dude across the jaw.
Mhm.
As you do manage to gain some semblance of your fighting style back instead of just punch.
Punch! He's adapting.
Conrad and friends' turn. They currently do not have their weapons, to be noted. They have their melee armaments, though, as I imagine all of them would carry knives.
They all just pull out a shit ton of knives.
And just all of the soldiers just pull out an assortment of combat knives.
It's just the Breaking Bad scene in the prison.
Warrior.
I wonder what I'm gonna have them do because they will fail on their melee attacks
Okay.
because they don't do that.
What about Jebediah?
Jebediah.
I know it's not his turn, but what about him? He's decent with his freaking.
He is. That's what I mean. But just the Conrad isn't. Conrad and his boys aren't. As they're gonna pass.
You could stack up, kill one guy, and reduce his defense to so low. Reduce his
Yeah,
defense.
sure. Let's do that. Let's just
Gang up on one guy.
bum rush him with knives.
Yeah, you bum rush one of the guys next to one of the guys attacking Maria. As like 4 of them come up. This dude has I believe still 7 defense. 7 defense. So roll their dice pools as with a keep subtraction.
Yeah.
Until you get to Conrad, who I presume would have the best dice pool.
They all have chance to hide. Even Conrad with a defense like 7. With a defense like 7, that it can. They
Well,
don't have
hey.
weaponry. They'll have firearms.
Well, hey, at the very least, Conrad and friends reduces his defense to 4. No, to 3. That'll be good for someone to attack them with. As Conrad and friends charge as they charge in with their knives, as this one porpoise pirate sees them and just effectively like styles them all because they have no fucking like. A knife is like a backup weapon if they have nothing else to do. So they're all just like really terrible at it.
Holy shit! Fritz rolled one. Fritz got a 10 on a chance die.
Fritz comes in, shank.
That one's like Porpoise Pirates playing a fucking Dynasty Warriors game right now.
Yeah, a guy got a lucky hit on him because the animations are so dynamic that he didn't see the simple attack. But yeah, as he fucking styles on Herman and Willis before Fritz kind of comes up behind him, prison shank, and stabs him like in the gut as he takes one lethal. As Conrad comes in from the back.
I already rolled him. He didn't get anything.
Oh, he was first up. Yeah,
he was first. He didn't get anything.
As they fucking gang up on a dude, reduces defense by 4. As he just just kind of like very softly shanked in the gut. Like it's not crazy. It's not crazy, but you know what?
He's gently shanked.
Yes. Maggie's turn.
Yep, Maggie's turn. Maggie will see that shit. Go around. Run in. No, stop it! As Maggie runs in, is going to clock the fucking He's going to join in with the prison shank and start beating the shit out of this dude with her bat.
Prison club.
Bro, this is looking like your average Jujutsu Kaisen fight.
That is,
I do love that Jujutsu Kaisen does the power of friendship, not by like empowering you with like feelings of friendship, but by the power of friendship of working together to gank up on one dude and beat the shit out of them.
Teamwork makes the dream work, so just jump the shit out of the enemy.
Fight back! Fight back!
fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
The power of friendship, teamwork, and jumping.
Spend a willpower point on this, as she also gets a single success. However, her bat is better than a knife. Bitch! There's a fucking call out post right there. Fuck you. As the bat like clashes against the back of this dude's head, it's just ow. As she does, and she does 2 lethal to him. This dude is taking like chip damage. Haha. As it is now Danny's turn. As you see Maggie and the German crew start fucking like ganging up on this one guy.
As Danny, as he unclasps Office Rachi, as he's gonna swing at one of the porpoise pirates with Office Rachi.
That's the already injured one, or
the one getting shanked.
That's there's 2 that are injured quite a bit because of Johnny. There's the one getting prison shanked, and then there's one that's pretty fine.
The one that's pretty fine.
You know, all in all, he's doing pretty alright. 7 defense. He could be better, but at least he hasn't taken any damage yet.
Yep.
Watch while his soul gets annihilated.
You know, like at the very least, I think he's gonna make it out of this.
I think he's gonna be alright.
I think
You're gonna be just fine, man.
we're all right.
4 successes, which totals out to 6 lethal.
He gets fucking whipped across the head, like as he sees you, fucking Danny, like spinning around Office Rachi, as you like coil it around your arm and then send it out once again, as it kind of like slaps him across the jaw, leaving a large gash.
That's for every 3 lethal, so I get +2 to the stack.
Mm-hmm. As we feel life force like coiling around Office Rachi into Vrati. Baglarka's turn. Does she want to join in the shank party?
He has like no defense now, does he?
His defense is -2, or his defense is 2 right now.
Defense is 2.
Yeah.
Eat him, eat him.
As
Break yourself.
then she reaches down into her boot, pulls out a boot knife, runs forward, stab. She has dice for weaponry, by the way, so I can roll this.
Yeah. These guys are a tank crew and shock troopers. They're for heavy suppression and then tank. They're not good at close war.
This wasn't in their training regimen.
Mm-hmm. They're meant for suppression and annihilation.
2 successes.
Annihilation.
Annihilation. 2 sucks to shank.
As this guy gets shanked, shanked in the gut again, as Baglarka comes in, like tackles him first before just he's just getting ganged up by 5 zombies and a satyr or a nymph.
He's actually just getting shanked now.
Maria, it's your turn.
Maria's turn.
Currently, you are nearest to Johnny and the 2 heavily injured guys, as there is a shanking going on behind you, as Danny is also focusing another guy.
Goes to one of the injured dudes that Johnny's been fighting. Spend a point of willpower. Boom! You're gonna punch him.
Ready? Minus, what is it? Yeah, minus is resolve, but it's -3.
Mm-hmm.
You don't use defense, so you always get penalties, but penalties cannot be as big as, what's it called? You have professional training, right?
Yeah.
What level? Max? Max. Word?
Word.
Three successes for a total of 6 lethal, 2 AP.
As you send out the snake, as it coils around this dude's neck, as you fucking grapple him towards you, and just give a heavy wham punch right to his face, as you just see his nose or his dolphin snout crunch up, as he just is laid out on the ground unconscious. Talia, your turn. You are very high up in the air, face to face with Chrysaor. And by face to face, I mean he is 1655 away from you.
How far away did you say?
This much.
Okay.
The leftover momentum really moved him. But he should be on a descent, whether he likes it or not. soon.
Indeed. As Talia is going to, from Chrysaor's point of view, she just floats back a little bit, so she's basically out of his descent way as he's falling. As she holds her shield out, and it splits open at the top as she plugs her spear into the shield. And then is going to hold it up towards the sky. At first, it almost seems like it's pointing at Chrysaor, before it seems as if the winds themselves are starting to circle around the shield. I'd like to spend an instant action to start charging Heki-Reki.
Oh, well, dear. There's no reason why I wouldn't not allow this. I'll allow this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask. My plan is to combine Heki-Reki with the beast drop. Am I allowed to do that?
Oh, with the beast drop.
With I want to combine dive attack, Heki-Reki, and the spear launch.
There you go.
Can I do that?
I'll allow it I'll allow the spear launch for Heki-Reki. I mean, because you could still move with it, so you could just so long as you are still able to move, then you can still pull it off. However, a couple of things. Hekireki only affects brawl and weaponry. I will allow it for spear launch because in Talia's case doesn't. In Talia's case of Hekireki, then athletics should also be affected, especially since vigor, which Hekireki is affected by, allows you to boost the damage of athletics attacks. So there's no reason why Hekireki shouldn't also be able to boost athletics.
I forgot that the drop attack was a brawl only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case,
You can't stack the spear launch and drop.
no.
What? I mean.
I feel like she can't be able to. Up to you if you think.
I also agree. But if you find a way to do it, let me know.
The only thing I think of is her keeping it on the shield and punching with it, but that's too stupid. Because it needs to be a brawl roll.
I mean, you could do that and then follow it up with like the launch
Yeah,
on a separate turn.
that's true. I'll do that.
Like you punch and then like a pile bunker type shit.
Yeah, exactly. Flavor wise, that she's just punching with it. Mechanics wise, I'm going to use the natural 3L weapons granted by God King. Just so because I don't want to spend another Ichor to summon the demigod natural weapons. Anyway, risk my instant action and my point of willpower to start charging that. We're gonna wait for him to come back down to me.
The dive doesn't. It does have to be a dive though, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, you have to have the gravitational advantage.
Yeah, it says dive bomb a target. The roll requires strength plus brawl minus
Get this
defense.
thing off. Get this out of here. I don't want this.
This roll requires a strength plus brawl minus defense, provided the target you're coming with weapon bonus equal to 1 per 10 feet of distance that the character dives. Yeah, it says dive, so. So basically, her thing is she's going to charge this for a bit and wait for him to fall past her, and then she's going after him.
Alrighty. What a plan you have here. Alright, as you begin charging. And to be noted, demigods don't have a turn limit. Turn limit, so. As you begin, as lightning crackles around you, as you begin building up wind between your fists, building up pressure. This is a technique Mac has seen before, but he's not looking at this right now. So
I feel like a technique I've seen before. Is that like?
yeah, as Maxis. Did you spend the power on the other commanders? Did you spend the experience on the other commanders, by the way?
No, I did not. I forgot that I didn't because I was like, oh yeah, I did Maxis, so yeah, I'll do that then.
I did Maxis. That's all.
All right. As he takes off the big greatsword.
Also going to gang up because this is the last turn that this guy has one defense right now.
Yeah, as he runs forward with his broken greatsword, and he's gonna bring it down on the guy. Okay, and that is good.
I can't go out without my Jimono. Lemon, can there be a person in the Kamiverse with a Jimono on? Please and thank you. With a cherry on top.
No.
Alright.
Why?
Listen, the pants kami is too powerful.
Alright, Kawi, are you in?
For the good of the people.
The Jamona. Come on with the
Wolf just got
Jamona.
me more praise.
Maybe.
He's just what the kids are into.
I think Yoko would want to put it on. Oh, you could definitely trick a newie into wearing one.
Trick. Why
Trick.
would anyone need to be tricked into it? They just need to be told about it, and they can't resist its allure.
True, Kawa. You need to tell them that it's important to Kami culture that you wear denim kimonos once a year.
It's highly important. It's absolutely vital.
You have to wear the Jamona.
How's Maxis going?
He got 2 successes, as he has 9 again now. Yeah, 2 successes, which is
5.
yeah, 5 in total.
As Maxis comes up like a fucking looming fucking other word. I can't think of a word that isn't repetitive. As he just comes up right behind him with a fucking casting a big shadow over this guy, as he turns around and gets like slapped across the face with the fucking sword. As at this point, all of the zombies, excluding Jeb and Maggie, are just fucking kicking him on the ground.
Fight back! Fight back!
Fight back!
I'm just curious, Mac, are you gonna use your celerity at all at any point? Just curious.
Well, I held my action, so I can still do my action and then celerity.
Well, no, you'd be celerating, do whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes.
Is Sammy here yet?
As the porpoise pirate's turn, the 2 that are attacking Johnny are just gonna see Johnny.
Johnny's growls.
They fucking get out of here! Get out of here! Not one of them that's fighting Johnny. The other one got knocked out. I forgot to mention you should get rid of him.
Okay.
Get rid of one. As the one fighting Johnny and the one fighting Danny kind of look to each other as using a charge action, they're both gonna run, and then spend their action. They begin running towards the railing. As before they go, who wants their who wants their possible damage taken beat?
I mean, Danny's right there.
I can take it.
You aren't though.
Yeah.
All right, they're just gonna run by and drive slash Danny before jumping off the ship. Danny, your defense is high.
Defense
Is 11.
yes.
That gives them 3-2. Or no. Gives them 3-4. As Danny, they both run towards you and give off slashes to your chest as it just kind of skids off of your armor completely. I'm going to give one of them a dramatic failure as they both go to jump off, but one of them gets caught in his own foot and just slumps over the railing, not jumping off as the other one jumps into the water. As there are now 2 in the fight. One of them has failed escaping, and the other one is getting fucking jumped.
Well, no, that's.
As it is Jeb's turn.
Oh, and here comes Jeb with the steel saber.
Here comes Jeb with fuck.
And he's gonna
Jeb
save.
fucking down there as Jeb fucking runs up, like he goes to, like, jump up and stab the fucking guy on the ground. I imagine.
All the way from downtown.
Yeah,
Mr.
no
Woods.
defense.
No defense. Cool. There it is. 2 successes. That's 4 lethal.
His saber do 2.
His saber does too.
Maybe you should give him light weapons.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
As he jumps up, slashes on the back. As the damages begin piling up, and he's like near death / unconscious, as he keeps getting kicked. Sammy's turn.
Gonna keep rolling around at the speed of sound.
Cheers. As you you're on the outskirts of the fight now. As you see, all that remains is a guy getting like gangland styled kick and fucking you see one of them against the railing trying to scramble out as Danny is going to like walk over to him and probably just beat the shit out of him. As TT's not here, everyone's kind of spread out a little bit, and Johnny's on fire. It looks really mad. Like this shit is like you've never seen him look. Will have any kind of extreme emotion. This is like really extreme anger.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay, as Sammy's just sort of taking this all in. Is Anastasia here?
Yeah.
She is. She's over there.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to dash to get to her, but you can yell.
Yeah, she will dash over to Anastasia. Okay. Anastasia.
What?
First of all, what's happening out here? She sort of looks over like at Johnny. Is he okay?
Extreme violence.
Okay. You're good at sleeping, right?
Uh-huh.
The ship is asleep.
What?
I know. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the engine, and it was like nothing was working. And I figured out it's because it's like the ship itself is asleep. Can you wake it up?
What is she asking of you? You think in your head?
That's stupid.
No, but it's. She's all gesturing wildly with her hands, sleeping. You know.
Anastasia, her hands appear as if they were a blur before your like usually lethargic eyes and generally untrained gaze.
That doesn't make any sense.
But the ship was made out of like a mechanical dragon. I mean, it's what if he's asleep?
I think about it. There's a good excuse to take a nap.
Anastasia, in your turn, you go to bed.
Yes. Just take a pillow out of my fucking pocket.
Anastasia, you close your eyes. You cannot fall asleep like this. You're still cursed.
I have to go to bed. Do I have to go keep getting my bed?
Sammy, you see Anastasia desperately try to go to sleep.
Oh, I get it. No, I get it. I can't really go to sleep either. I have a lot of trouble going to sleep at night. Yeah, hold on. I want to. Can I pull out a fucking? I can't probably no. I need an snatch for that. But just say, if Sammy could she just pull out fucking sleeping tablets from her fucking belt?
Melatonin.
Maple melatonin.
What melatonin is that?
Sammy brand melatonin.
I'd allow for the bit you can pull out melatonin.
Sammy pulls in a bottle of melatonin in the juice box.
Chris ain't got shit on melatonin.
How many milligrams is it?
10. 10 per
10.
pill.
All right, you got the child kind.
It's what Sammy's mostly familiar with.
The adult kind. I've seen like 50 milligrams.
Yeah. I take 20 for myself.
Dudes want to go to sleep.
Anastasia
Dudes want to
takes,
go to sleep and
Anastasia
not
takes
wake up.
60.
No, my bottle is fucking 5.
Oh,
Anastasia
okay. Yeah,
takes 60 milligrams by taking 6.
you're bitch made.
My bottle is 5 and I take 2 at night. I have 10 milligrams. That's what I take to try and get to bed.
Imagine taking pills to go to sleep. Couldn't be me. I'm built different.
Anastasia? Adam, I hope you
take 6 of them.
Adam,
Yeah.
I hope you know that's them putting normal pills inside of you.
No, that's right. Those are the normal pills.
Take the normal pills.
They say that you need glasses, Anastasia.
They're trying to limit my creativity.
It's truly. Anastasia, you take 6 of them.
Yes.
You know, the thing with pills is that they don't work automatically, and you have to wait for them to go to effect after a little bit, so nothing really changes.
I should have just cast a spell on myself.
You did not. Round 6.
Hold on, then Mac takes his turn.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, buddy. Yeah.
Let me go murder these motherfuckers.
Murder?
No, yeah, metaphorical
You
murder.
will?
I'll murder their pride by auto bursting them.
You will?
Long burst auto fire.
They're too far away for you to perform such an action.
Oh no, I'm so far away. I move.
Like, they are too far away from each other for you to long burst auto fire
Okay.
both of them.
Here, let me kill one real quick. Metaphorically.
Which one are you attacking? The one that's getting ganged or the one that's on the rail? Like
The one
trying to
that's
get at
not getting ganged. Do you want to roll a surprise, or should I just roll?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't want to roll a surprise. You're rolling like 20 dice with road action.
15 sucks.
He's not really looking good right now.
Is he down with 15 sucks?
Are you rolling a punch?
That's a punch. Yeah. Oh, I'm rolling lightning strike, and I'm asking if you want to do a surprise for the lightning strike.
Well, if that's lightning strike you just rolled, right?
That's a punch I just rolled.
That was his attack roll, I believe.
Because I'm asking you if you want to roll surprise for lightning strike.
No, I do not want to roll supplies for lightning strike right now.
So that's my attack.
Okay, are you adding combination?
I have 6 more dice I need to roll if I'm rolling the full dice pool. So if I do I need to roll those other 6 dice for him to go down, or should I just stop?
I was just seeing how high the number you could get. But
I mean, if you want to see how high the number gets, it's not
you have
very
10
high.
lethal punches right now, by the way.
It's not the highest.
You have 10 lethal punches right now, by the way.
I know.
Activated limb from limb. Mac, you dash forward and punch this guy in the back as you punch this guy in the
Man
back.
for like nearly 30 lethal. Jesus. You
As
didn't deserve
you-
that.
As you punch him in the back, as you like practically one-shot him twice over, as you rip open the railing with his body as he gets sent flumping into the fucking water. As you punch him, you punch him fucking so hard that he just skips along the water for a little bit, like ragdoll skipping across the water before finishing his fucking skipping about like 20 yards away. And that is your held turn, Mac.
Ballin'.
Okay, Ileana. Chrysaor is still in the air. You get a +2 to defense and attack rolls against him.
Yeah. As I'm not sure what Ileana should do. I mean, there's a guy getting ganked, but
You can get him out of here if you wanted. Maybe you can move it to Danny so he can charge up. I don't know, man.
I wanted to save him for Johnny.
There's also like 6 other people surrounding him.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just take that guy out. Talons.
Rip Shredder, by the way.
You have to be used, Shredder, because I keep escaping my range.
Shredder, the Ninja Turtles villain?
Shredder.
I want to use the Shredder so bad. but I
Could you
keep
just take a
escaping my
moment to
range.
talk about how cool Shredder is?
Don't you just love it whenever the enemies exit your range?
Literally, the reason why Talons exist is because people keep moving out of my range, so I can't use Shredder.
Imagine not being able to just move a couple 100 meters to get them back in range.
Oh, hey now.
Oh, sorry, TT. Sorry, I can't grow. Sorry, I can't turn into an owl.
Use your Grim Grip. Oh, wait.
I'm hugging
I'm
hugging Yank's head right now and covering his ears from you guys because you guys are you don't get to talk to him, you freaks. You freaks of fate.
You are the monster trio. Don't you dare! Don't you dare bully me.
Don't listen to him, Yank.
This is a slander. I will not take this.
Don't listen to him, Yank. Now take out this half-dead guy.
Yeah, jokes aside. He can still apply defense against the Talons, right?
Yeah.
All right. Talons, go.
The defense regenerated.
Thank God Sammy made me the Talons. Toss.
You could hit him with a shredder if you want.
Seems like overkill. It seems like overkill. I'll be real with you.
Either way, you're hitting him with 5 lethal, dog.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but Shredder's a chainsaw. I mean, I could. Why not? I'm using the Shredder.
You're gonna fucking like Jesus Christ, like modern Jesus Christ, chainsaw him and fucking underneath the left armpit. And fucking
Jesus Christ Superstar.
Jesus Christ Superstar. Shredder. -7.
Jesus Christ. The Bible, too. Jesus is back and he's not crucifying around.
Don't spoil the Catholic campaign like that.
I like in that Camelot video I sent a couple days ago, where the guy, a very like funny out of context like statement said, "I'm not power scaling the devil from the Bible."
Oh yeah, Paradise Lost did that already. They straight up did power scale Satan in that.
They did.
Yeah, he literally like the angel Michael points to the sky and like, see that there is Satan? Do you see it right there? And there's literal scales weighing the powers of Michael versus Satan. It's literal power scale.
Literal power scale.
And like and Satan has like little bitch boy scaling.
Satan's a little bitch.
Yo, this is fucking biased. All the Christians and Catholics are biased against the devil. They're not fucking scaling properly.
I don't know, man. It's not,
What are the devil's feats? Eliana, kill him.
yeah, anyway.
Devil's feats are failing to like tempt Jesus. That's
Failing.
it.
That's it. That's
So
all
is
I can-
charisma shit, so what?
Hey man, he got Eve and Adam. I feel like he got the first W. So.
He got a lucky roll on this.
He got the first W.
Yeah, a character who doesn't know what deception checks are. Nice.
That's not, that is not a feat.
They had disadvantage.
Anyone could roll good against Adam and Eve.
They didn't know what lies were yet.
Ileana,
Yeah, I rolled along a while ago. At 12 lethal. -6 AP.
Ileana, you slap him across the back as he gets sent flying into the ocean. He is unconscious immediately.
I'm going to smack the goofy out of you.
As all the porpoise pirates are gone, all that's left is Chrysaor, thousands of meters into the air. Big Mac, your turn.
Go, Big Mac.
What's just a bunch of pirates? Yeah,
They're gone.
they're all dead. So what now, guys?
We can't make fly.
Oh, hey, Sammy. Any idea what's up with the ship, Sammy?
Boat's asleep.
What?
Boat's asleep.
Sure, that makes as much sense as anything else.
How do we wake it up?
I was asking, I was hoping Anastasia could do that.
Anastasia just like fucking like hands crossed across her chest pillow, eyes closed, waiting to sleep.
She can't get to bed.
She's really trying though.
Well, I guess no choice but to pass all our turns and just watch TT fight for a while.
Hey, maybe we should try and secure where our stuff went.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Guys, what? Is Johnny okay?
Oh
yes.
yeah, I forgot about that.
As
I,
whenever Maria's turn comes around, she's gonna straight just body tackle him. Just Batista bomb him.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time Maria chokeslammed Johnny, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
It looks like you guys will have to get him unconscious.
Yes.
All right, I'm on it, guys.
It's
Johnny,
not-
roll a
it's not gonna be that
surprise.
hard. 2 out of 3.
oh God.
Mac is really like by heroes come around. Mac is really like lost anything he had.
Mac
I didn't even
just
get a
does not give a shit anymore. He just
Like-
wants to beat people up.
Like the funny part is Johnny can like roll to resist to not attack you. Well, he's not even given the chance here. Mac's not even given the chance.
Sammy was like, "Okay, I'll talk to him, guys," and everyone just goes over, so just kicking him. Guys,
Well, not even that. Just Mac immediately goes from fucking.
You know?
You
I'm
know,
starting to think
you have
TT
a
was right.
someone should have a talk with this motherfucker.
I just heard someone say we need to get him until he passes out, and I just started going.
I said that.
I heard the voice of God said I need to punch him, so I went.
He's like, you know what? I'm starting to think TT had a point here.
Yeah, someone needs to talk to this motherfucker. What's going on with him? He's
Okay.
crazy.
You want to talk to him, Sammy? I'll hold on. I'll pass. I just like flashed up behind, like, oh, you want to talk? Okay, hold on. I run back.
The fucking like death, like the sign time of death, but it's just like
Johnny fucking dies.
he just stops.
You're this close, Johnny.
Johnny fucking dies.
Mac, what were you gonna do? This question.
I was just gonna like punch him in the back of the, like knock him out, you know.
Just karate chop him.
Let's karate chop him, you know.
Nuh-uh.
Go ahead, Sammy.
it's not my turn.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's watch TT fight for a bit. Let's
Go
go
ahead,
ahead, TT.
I can't, man. I'll admit it.
I would if I could, dude.
I did ask him how to respond.
It's dead ass, not my turn.
All right, I'll hold.
No fucking hesitation.
I was so ready.
It's even funny because like, hey, Mac, can you give me like pointers? And then like immediately, first chance Mac gets.
My pointer is counter or die.
Dodge!
Dodge. Anyways, go ahead, like.
It's Chrysaor's turn.
It is, yeah. It's gonna take him a while to fall towards you. How fast do people fall?
As you know, White Wolf does not like numbers.
Uh-huh.
Especially not in the right place, so that I believe there is no official ruling on how fast someone falls per turn.
Oh my god.
The gravity of Earth pulls you at a constant acceleration of 9.81 meters per second. Without any wind resistance, you'll fall that much faster every second.
Gravity.
I'm just gonna say that he falls this amount, and then with that bonus per. Let's just go with 20 meter. He falls 20 meters and accelerates every turn.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's that? What's up, buddy old pal?
I know TT, like with Beast, it's usually when you hit someone, how far you fall is. If TT were to hit him and then like bring him down the rest of the distance, would she still get to apply that damage?
I thought that's what you were gonna do. Yeah,
that is what she was going to do. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, you can certainly.
I can bring him down.
Yeah, you can certainly fucking like power bomb this dude straight, like the heaviest power bomb of his life.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
If it wasn't for the fact that he has some domain over water, I would say that we could let him fall and he'd die instantaneously because hitting the water at terminal velocity is like hitting concrete.
Hitting the water, it has a maximum of 10 lethal at, by the way, actually.
Oh, because we can't just drop bosses off of ledges. Yeah, forgot.
Yeah, even though it like
According to the one number White Wolf gave for fall damage, it caps at 10 lethal.
The D&D style, we can't just drop the big bad evil guy off a ledge and insta kill him.
What are you talking about? That happens so often.
Yeah, D&D does fall damage out the ass.
Yeah, D&D has a limit to how much fall damage you get. It's a lot, but it's still a limit.
Depending on the DM, yeah. Chrysaor will fall that amount and will increase per. So he falls that amount. As he's falling, did you see him? What is that? What's your defense?
Currently, it would be 30.
Let's see. DMD falling behind. They will survive.
They will survive.
They will survive.
Is that Gan in the back?
He's spinning, yeah.
Gen confirmed.
Man, the MDA really are the Penguins of Madagascar.
He just sort of still charging him. He just sort of narrows her eyes and trying to figure out what the hell is he doing.
Let's see here. Alright, damn it. I don't know if he can do it. I think it would be really funny if he still tried it, though. TT, you see him pull something out as you dodge 2 bullets, as you see him.
He's got a gun!
As you see him fire a gun at you from while falling down.
Is that a gun?
I love gun style.
I am a pirate. He's firing.
Like, what kind of gun are we talking about? Are you talking like flintlock? Are we talking Glock 18? Like,
This is a modern ass gun.
This is a modern era. He's got a
It's
gun.
a fucking Glock.
Based.
Look. This is Pirates 2, and he ain't Christ a fucking around anymore.
Christ, fucking.
He's got a fucking deagle.
Eagle.
Is it a heavy? Is it a
pirates,
heavy?
but like the modern pirates
is.
where they have AKs.
It is in fact a heaven. It is in fact a heavy.
So it's a
He
it's a
pulls out
deagle.
an RPG.
He's just got a deagle.
Fucking deagle.
What is the heaviest caliber? Heaviest
Caliber revolver.
pistol.
You're
Deagle's
looking
pretty
Magnum
good.
around at that point.
Deagle's very close.
The largest caliber handgun in the world and most powerful.
I think.
The Pfeffer Zeliska 600 Nitro Express revolver.
Yeah, Nitro Express is fucking crazy.
The Nitro Express rounds are actually British-made rifle bullets.
Yes, they are. They're technically not rifle bullets. Nitro Express is usually put into fucking like shotguns to use as rifles, to use as like elephant guns.
Yeah, he's using the heaviest fucking caliber revolver.
Whenever you think of like Nitro Express, like when you get to higher like calibers, it's not so much that bullets are made to the gun; it's more that guns are made to withstand the power of the bullet.
And also
Or else
how
it
much
will
of your
literally just
shoulder you'll
blow
break.
up.
You see him firing this giant ass hand cannon at you. That's also like pure Imperial gold.
He has the fucking golden deagle.
It's got the Magnum, bro.
He's gold.
He's the man with the golden gun.
He has the fucking
don't
Birkin
think-
butterfly.
Perhaps you haven't realized it yet, guys. Chrysaor is dripped out of his fucking mind.
Yeah, he just sort of like dodges past the bullets. He's just like in bewilderment, like that is a gun.
He doesn't. He at the current doesn't have enough dice to hit you, but just
It sends a message.
You really do.
he's in free fall. He's got nothing to.
I'll admit it, I wasn't expecting the gun.
Good thing you have defense against firearms.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that.
One ready.
I wasn't expecting that.
Well, then I should have had you rolled surprise then.
Gun. For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
I think this is the first time Talia has seen a gun in action.
It is, yeah.
Maybe
No.
I should have had you roll surprise.
I mean, she's seen Sammy fight before, right?
That's true. But not on screen.
Yeah, no, she's not seen Sammy fight on screen though, and Sammy isn't really a fighter anyways.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of pulls shit out of her ass.
Her usual method of fighting is sending people to orbit.
And when they survive that, well, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah.
What now?
When they survive that, get one of your teammates. Clearly, you are out of your league.
Would you mind rolling a surprise roll for me?
Sure.
Would you mind? Since we're
Gun.
giving so many examples of why she wouldn't expect this in any
With plus
She would
composure,
expect
right?
gun.
with close composure, yes.
All right.
If you fail it, then it was meant to be.
It was meant to be. DT was meant to get shot.
Well, now I'm hoping you fail, so I can shoot Talia with a gun.
4 successes.
Damn it!
They're
Yeah,
going to shoot Talia fucking Trace.
He turned it sideways.
As you see, just like from a distance, as he's just firing at you. Johnny.
God's name.
Time for another resolve plus composure.
Resolve plus composure. Composure. The closest to you is still Maria.
Maria.
So you know if you fail.
Yeah,
Crack the knuckles. Alright, kid, try and hit me.
let me see.
Weren't we gonna talk?
Yeah, no, he failed. Yeah, he failed.
Oh, you failed?
Yeah.
Hey, that bitch! Fuck her up!
I like to think he was fine, and then Maria goaded him on.
Instigated.
Yeah, then you spoke towards him. As Johnny, you turn to Maria, flame billowing around you as you charge towards her.
What's your defense, Maria?
Maria's defense is 8.
Your drugs
Okay.
and willpower at all.
Maria.
No.
Maria.
She can take this.
Let's see. Plus that. And then plus that. And no reason not to. He's going to do the +4 all out attack to bleed his defense.
All right. Would you like to? Would you like to send a message at all? Like, what else you what else are you gonna do? You gonna fist of nightmares? What you got up your sleeve?
Mm-hmm. I, Yank the person, don't want to spend willpower. However, Johnny has been spending
Do it.
willpower like crazy.
I'll be honest. I want you to fight her.
Okay.
I'm not
guess-
like trying to influence your decision though. I'm just saying I think it'd be pretty fucking funny if Maria got like socked across the noggin. Right?
Okay.
Would you like to subtract dice pool for damage at all?
Mm-hmm. That is pretty good dice. Wait, hold on. Let me subtract. Maria's defense is 8, right?
8.
Yeah, 8. How much can I do?
I believe I kept you out at +3.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
I thought it was like +3 for increases dice pool, not its damage.
Either or, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's the same either way.
I guess I'll do it just to keep his dice pool up.
You can still use Law and Order if it has no ammo, right?
No.
I just assumed
Because
I just assumed he would just be doing like 2 lethal, his regular 2 lethal instead of like the Law and Order 5
yeah,
lethal.
Law and Order is not functioning as a weapon without the ammo.
Yeah.
Like you can still, I guess you can still punch when you have it on, but you just don't get any bonuses from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even its defensive bonus would apply because it's meant to be like you being able to like boost it slightly out of the way.
Yeah. So yeah,
Well, go forth, Johnny. Slap Maria across the face.
yeah.
Let a bitch know.
Alright, so that's 7 6. Does this count as a martial arts attack?
Uh-huh.
Okay, then I guess
Are you saying it count towards karate?
Yeah.
If that, no.
No? Okay.
You aren't using your style. You're just raw malice.
Anger, bloodlust. Alright, 9 lethal. And I'm gonna spend the willpower because Johnny's been doing that all day. And
you can spend willpower to add the dice. You can spend willpower to
use Fist Nightmares.
Question or not
Yes.
question. The chains around your wrists burn hotter. Get a +1.
Oh no! Oh.
Man, your mom is evil.
Why are you Nemesis has to do with this? Crazy ass.
Okay. Does the bracelet so +1 to like the bracelet buff or +1 just
The bracelet buff, which is a buff.
and does it apply to everything or just his brawl?
Well, effectively, it applies to what you're currently doing. So
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't think he needs to roll for Fist Nightmares though. Wait, hold on. Let me look it up.
You don't. I remember. You do not have to roll for Fist of Nightmares as how we've flavored it.
Yeah. I'm just I'm mulling over what curse effect to do. I could heal, but I think it would be funnier if I were to. I think it would be funnier if I knocked her down.
You could poison her.
Does he have to deal damage for this?
It needs to hit.
Yeah, it just needs to hit, dog.
Because about to say, she does have jacked armor.
Yeah.
We have 5 right now, if I remember.
No, she is 12.
12.
Yeah,
Care to
she has
explain?
the medallion. She put on the medallion armor last session. She just put on psychokinetic resistance right now. Psychokinetic combat.
The Mary type beat.
Yeah.
That equals 9.
Yeah, 9. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at health. Never mind. I'm like, yeah, it's 9.
So Let's
You
see.
could poison her. You could make her
Not count
sick.
Make her sick. It'd be fun.
Give that woman a hangover.
Wait, wait, wait,
you
wait,
you
wait,
can
wait,
deal
wait,
three. You can deal 3 lethal for like just for free.
wait. This would be really funny.
Look, man, I think you should do whatever you want. If you want to do that, then you do.
It'd be
You.
really funny. I'm sorry. Hey, Maria,
Hmm.
give yourself the
Well,
insane tail.
well, calm down, calm down. Let hit first.
Hit first, yeah.
Getting a little crazy here.
7 successes.
Yeah, it's 9 lethal, so I think you resist
No
it.
lethal.
Yeah.
What happened? Do you not have more than 20?
You only damage wise. Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah,
Damage.
you have more than. I thought you had more than 20 dice, and also that you subtract the dice pool to add the damage.
I believe it. Okay, wait. Hold on. So if I remember correctly, 10 plus 3 plus 2. There you go. And all our attacking, which is that. And my Maria's defense would be 21. And then he did spend. Did I roll it all? Because yeah, his dice pool was 19 originally. Then plus 3 third revenge. Then plus 2 thanks to the bracelets at the time. And plus 4, which is 28. And then minus 8 of Maria's defense, which would be 20. So no, it was still 20. And then he spent the 3 I-Core.
That's a Law and Order. You're not using Law and Order right now.
Hmm.
Using regular tests. It's 19 with Law and Order.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because yeah, it's 20 after all the subtractions and additions.
Alrighty, just making sure.
Yeah.
What's the damage with the buffs?
Yeah, yeah, it's only 2 lethal. Oh yeah, with the buff. Sorry, yeah, the 2 plus 7 plus. Yeah, it would be 5 this time because he used buff. So no, yeah, it was 12 lethal.
All right, Maria, take 12 lethal.
Yeah, and subtract 9 because she has a good armor.
Mm-hmm.
As he as he runs forward, as you see like Law and Order power down, as he just launches like what appears to be like a regular haymaker fist across your face, as you're mostly fine, and then Maria, you feel like your heart beat as for everyone's perspective, tattoos begin to crawl on Maria's face as Maria gained the insane tilt.
Goody.
This is
That. Hold on. Let me. I have the insane tilt up here.
like I think it only helps you in this situation.
Gains a
but
+1
I
bonus to all
think-
combat rolls, but takes actions after everyone else. Cannot spend willpower in combat and suffers a -3 penalty in all social rolls. She is fine,
Yeah,
but she looks over at him as she like.
Maria,
as,
your snakes disappear.
yeah. As the snakes disappear, she cracks her knuckles. Oh, so it's going to be like that, huh, kid? I'll show you why I'm immortal.
Mac takes off his gauntlets.
Yeah.
Neck in the background. Do you use celerity to do this?
No, I'd use my action to take off my gauntlets and I'll use celerity in the next thing.
Your action is gone.
I didn't. I passed.
Weirdo. Yeah. As you heal that damage.
Max
Conrad,
too used to taking the turns on other people's turns.
He's so used to it.
Conrad and friends.
Hmm.
Oh, it was Red Revenge Johnny's turn and not Maria.
As Danny looks over to him, hey, if you guys can like find out where some of the stuff was taken, you saw it, right?
Well,
It is not
we'll
going
look
to be
around.
like that. Let me tell you what, Johnny.
We'll look around.
He gives him a thumbs up. That's good.
As Conrad, we're gonna. I think Conrad Buglark Jabber just like fan out.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just tells the summons, "Hey, can you guys just go and find our stuff? Like, we'll help you. We'll help you like haul it, but like, can you just find it? We're kind of dealing with this."
You want Max just to go to?
No, Maxis, you stay.
Main
Go on, all of you, get out of here. Except
Come on,
you.
get.
You can stay.
Come on, get.
Maggie. Okay, that seems to be out of my expertise. Get back here!
Get
Eleanor
out of
runs up, grabs her, and starts dragging her away very quickly. Danny, it's your turn.
Danny's turn.
I promised to wait and let Sammy talk to him, so I'm not doing anything yet.
Danny's gonna run. Does he currently have a shadow?
It's night.
It is night. It is your domain.
No. I mean, like, is there any like lights that are on the ship?
Johnny's on fire, so that's a light source.
Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to lights, no lights were turned on this entire thing. This all just happened in the dark.
Darkness.
But Johnny is currently the only light source. Also, it's no, that's not true. Celestial bronze emanates light, like a dim light. So those are using that. And Stygian iron absorbs darkness, so technically it's light with that.
Odd. Things are happening with light.
But yeah, Johnny is light with a shadow right now. Quite a dim one, but a shadow is all you need.
The shadow is all he needs to use this technique. As Danny sort of runs around the back of Johnny. As he goes down, as he, like, Mikiri counter steps on his shadow.
No defense.
Dex plus brawl plus rank. "13 successes," because Danny is just like, "All right, I'm not letting this happen." He's gonna spend a point of willpower for Rote. 13 sucks.
You step on his shadow, he gains the insensate tilt.
Yeah.
Alright, could you send the Insensiate?
Insensate tilt means that you can't move and you can't take any actions, but if you take any damage, then you immediately end the tilt.
Arigato. Yeah, you can't really move.
Yeah, you're basically paralyzed in place until you take damage.
Yeah.
And Danny can also end this effect at any time.
Yes.
Alrighty. As it is now Maria's turn, as you see Johnny stop still in place due to
No, she goes last. Because insane.
True. Yeah, Maria, you're forced. You're ejected to the last spot. As you begin seeing red. Talia.
Talia is going to. I know she can't really do anything while she's charging, but can she just sort of free action, amplify her voice?
It mentions you can still move.
I want to just basically amplify her voice to speak down to the crew down below.
You can see us?
Actually, does she still have the shadow radio on her? Is that still up?
That has ended a bit ago.
Okay.
Using wind to carry your voice or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wind talk.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just figured she was focused on Crazy Air, so I didn't know.
I don't. You guys seem to just keep thinking of Talia as just this berserker type character.
I mean, you kind of
She just likes fighting, dog.
As she speaks down and sort of her voice carries down. Whatever is happening down there, everyone make sure to brace the ship as much as you can. Things are about to get rocky.
How
And
are
if you
you?
can, evacuate the deck.
How are you telling us this?
Her voice is echoing down from above.
Oh, well,
Loudspeaker.
She's using the winds to amplify her voice.
it's a really.
Just-
It's a good loudspeaker. We should use that more often.
As Danny turns. All right, Shadow Core, change of plans. Get down and batten down the hatches. There's
As
gonna be a
TT
storm brewing.
As TT's going to hold up and is going to spend 11 ichor.
Should I deal with Johnny right now real quick? Because I
What
don't
do
want
you
him to fall off the boat.
What are you gonna do? No one's falling off the boat. I mean, maybe you will, but
I don't know. She said batten down the hatches.
that's what Danny said.
I just imagine like
Danny said there's about to be a storm brewing.
storm brewing. I just imagine like when Danny gave him a sensei, Johnny's like animations stopped entirely.
Yeah,
He just-
his movement did in fact stop.
He's just still frame. He disconnected.
What are you doing, TT?
That was her action. She. I'm pretty sure with Tekuraki you need to spend 11. You need to spend before you can take another action.
No,
I
you
just hate.
can still move.
Yeah, then she'll just start flying a bit closer to Cracior.
Assuming you are that much. He has fallen about 200 meters,
Yeah, she'll just start flying after him.
which I agree.
She's approaching with malicious intent.
How much speed do you move?
Max of 700. So, or max of around 700. So,
792.
mhm.
You are 600 meters away from him as he continues to fall. 663.
She'll move 500 meters closer to him.
Watch out, he's got a gun.
Okay, you're 955 from him.
Mm-hmm.
As
Okay.
Max is his turn.
I thought you said she was 600 meters from him.
Well, you said you moved 500.
Yeah. Okay, and that's how much he falls.
No, I was saying 653 because before I had thought you were moving the full 692, and then you said.
Oh,
you
okay.
moved
In that
500.
case, I will move the full 692
Alrighty,
or 7. Yeah, 750. Yeah. I'll move the full speed towards him.
Alrighty, then he is 653 away from you. You just course corrected for a moment, saying 500. So I thought, oh, are you?
Mhm. Yeah, she's just flying forward as the winds are circling. As it almost looks like there is a hurricane brewing, localized entirely on TT.
Localized entirely in the child of Jupiter.
Actually, it'd be a tornado because you don't control someone. Don't ignore me.
Yeah.
Ignore me. You know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you're doing. It's a hurricane. It's a tornado. Who cares?
A hurricane at this time of year, at this time of day in the Mare Nostrum.
It's big old just winds circling.
Yeah, just it could be a hurricane. Don't worry about it. As Max is, what's he doing? It's his turn.
Danny looks over to Johnny. Is he still raging the hell out?
It's about he's frozen.
He is. He's just like that.
I wonder how that ends.
How that ends? I feel like someone may have seen this happen before.
There aren't two people, in fact. Because Basil had red revenge.
Truly? Maxis, what will you do? Will you suck his blood?
Vampire Maxis?
He's not a vampire.
Oh, we had sudden Maxis lore.
As Maxis goes over to him, he's gonna grapple Johnny.
No defense.
Which doesn't do any damage, but
Yes.
as long as you get one. Oops. Four sucks to grapple.
He still has his defense. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
insane.
Insensate does not remove defense, but he doesn't have defense.
Yes.
Insensate just leaves them still not doing anything. As he's standing still, and then Maxis just kind of walks up and hugs him. Sammy, your turn.
The big ass hug.
Sammy will like run over to Johnny. Johnny, you gotta calm down. Johnny. Hey. She's sort of like waving her hand in front of his face. Johnny. You're attacking your friends right now.
Alright. You gonna try to social maneuver his way out of here?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
The problem is Sammy is not a good speaker.
Oh, really? I didn't know. Let me see what skills you have to hopelessly try to make you roll.
Does Johnny have doors in this situation?
Johnny have doors in this situation? Technically, yeah. Let's see. No, not expression.
Yeah, the expression is purely for like creating art and draw. That's for drawing.
It's expressing yourself in some way, and
Yeah.
you're trying to like persuade him out, or trying to like empathy him out of here.
Yeah, it's definitely probably be empathy or persuasion.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have you roll either or of those. Plus
Does she get? Would we say she has a bonus just because she's his friend?
I'd say no, because she's never had to talk anyone out of something like this before.
This is new to her.
She's never experienced berserker rage type shit.
Unskilled limitations.
So you have a dice pool of 1 for this.
Yep. She's gonna spend willpower.
Also, don't worry, Johnny. I have your doors in my back pocket right now.
Oh my god.
I know exactly what your doors are right now.
2 suck on Sammy.
Johnny, you do feel like a pang in your heart as you listen to her, but it's not quite getting through. I say you got through a door to Berserker Johnny right now.
Yeah, Johnny just looks a bit confused.
He looks a bit confused, but still enraged. As you did manage to get through to him a little bit. As it is Anastasia's turn.
Am I slipping out?
No, Tony didn't.
I'll cast a spell on myself to sleep.
Okay, I'll have you roll that in private with you. I'll have you roll that in private there. You roll that, buddy, old pal.
Do I have to roll against myself, or can I just do it?
Because of what Venus placed upon you, yes, you have to roll against yourself.
if I may, you probably have to roll against yourself either way because changelings and mages that need to put themselves to sleep have to roll against themselves anyway, and you are just according to base rules because it's hard for them to put themselves to sleep. Their body naturally resists it.
Yeah, well, I was saying that as she is now because she's now has the sleep ability of a normal human and not before, to which before she could just. So yeah, roll against yourself and tell me the results. Ilyana's turn.
I deadass don't know what to do in this situation.
Ilyana, this isn't
Yes.
good for your self-esteem. You don't know what to do.
I guess I'll just. It's like the Junko. It's like the Junko portrait where like mushrooms go on her head, and she just said like, "Okay, I guess I'll go inside." she just walks downstairs.
You leave?
I don't know what to do.
I'm sure you don't know what to do. I just wasn't expecting you to leave the area. Just like, and whatever, I'm out of here.
Danny did say like batten down the hatches, and TT said like get ready. So I guess anyone need help? Anyone need assistance?
How did I roll? Why did I roll? How did I roll 9 again?
I don't know.
I guess they had them on for Mac.
yeah, I suppose he did.
Does anyone need assistance?
What in the actual fuck?
Oh, well. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that, huh?
I'm never doing it. Fuck that. I'm never doing anything again. Fuck playing is not as fuck it. Fuck this boat. I don't give a shit.
And it's time for you try to tap yourself on the face of the wand. And that shit didn't work! Now it's Maria's turn. Ilyana, you just kind of... It's Maria's turn, though. Kind of forgot that she acted last.
Oh, yeah.
In order to change a manifestation of psychokinesis, I'd have to re-roll, correct?
In order to do anything with that, you have to spend willpower.
Which I can't. Maria's gonna pass. She's like, she's just stomping off.
Roll resolve plus composure. -3. His composure is a social roll. His composure is a social thing. Anyone, will that count? I'll count it.
2 sucks.
As you feel just like, as you're just sitting there like stewing in yourself, you just feel like anxiety creep up on you and like paranoia begin to like eat at your mind as you feel like, God, I gotta start throwing hands because if I don't, I feel like something is just gonna like watch. I feel like something's gonna happen to me if I don't. But you manage to like, it's like keep it away. As Ilyana, you just kind of stand there.
Does anyone need assistance?
What assistance? Anyone need any kind of assistance? Ilyana's willing to help.
Can I please do something?
Can you help me calm him down?
I guess. Ilyana will assist Sammy.
Would you like to help action this?
Yes. So it's your roll presence plus persuasion?
Presence plus persuasion?
Yeah, does she do that to help?
Yep, presence plus persuasion or empathy, whichever's higher.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, persuasion. I shall help, and I shall spend willpower today. Okay, so that's 5. That's a nice full 5. Wait a minute. No, wait, no, that's not so. This is not an intelligence roll. I was gonna pull. I don't have that yet. I can't add my intelligence to this. Not yet. Actually, let me check. Yeah, no, she doesn't have the experience for it. It would have been really funny if she could. One suck. Got one suck.
Sammy, on your next roll to help, you get a +1.
Nice.
I wonder if next turn. I wonder if Eye of Heaven could help me. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I don't. I mean, maybe it could, but I don't think it will help you after you've already done.
Yeah, I mean, like for her next turn. Big Mac.
Yeah, it's me. You guys wanna? I'll leave you guys to keep trying to convince Johnny.
But what are you gonna do, Mac?
Well, what about Big Mac?
Have we found our stuff yet?
No. He sent the boys to go do that, but then the boys got ordered to batten down the hatches and get themselves inside before they get swept up by the tide.
I guess I'll go look for our stuff.
You gonna speed around, look for your stuff?
Yeah.
All right, as you speed off, you see like Maggie and Eleanor looking dead up into the air, like peeking out of a wall, looking dead up into the air. Maggie with a like very fascinated expression and like oh fuck, this is gonna be cool, and Eleanor with a completely like awfully terrified expression on her face. As Big Mac, you do run around, and with your speed, you are able to very quickly collect. Your things all together. You see like a bronze cylinder, a bunch of your stuff, all of the summons like firearms and weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed that they hadn't really placed it very far, but they had placed it around just so Chrysaor could have his little battle. Speaking of Chrysaor, as he has fallen about 200 feet more by this point, meaning that he is 453 away from you. As Chrysaor sees you, as you see him like falling towards you, and then hold out his hand as winds begin to form around him to clash against your own.
Oh yeah, I forgot
You
about
think
that.
that'll save you, huh? You may have Storm's domain, but this is my territory.
Does he say anything?
He does not, as he's just falling. As you feel his winds clash against yours, this shit looks awful. Like from like the common man's perspective, this shit looks like this shit looks awful.
Like that one cruise ship we saw like near Hercules. It's like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Weather channels are losing their mind right now. as it is Johnny's turn.
What the fuck's going on over there? It's a gas leak.
He's got insensate and he's grappled. I don't think he can do anything.
He is in fact insensate. As Maggie's turn. Ooh, that's awesome. Is Eleanor blink? Looks over. Why the hell are you on the deck? Get out! Isn't it obvious he's gonna slam into the deck?
It wasn't.
Whoa, really?
DT told you all to get off the deck.
Yes, she did.
Ileana was, and it's like, and you're like, wait, you're gonna leave? So I did leave.
Well, no. I just thought you were gonna just simply leave the situation.
Yeah. Just downstairs. Oh well.
Oh well. Hey, you gave Sammy a dice bowl bonus.
You think we should continue this conversation? Let's continue this conversation downstairs. Let's does he know Max's name?
Yeah, oh no, I'd imagine Danny would probably introduce like, "Oh, hey guys, this is my guys."
Mr.
Yes,
Maxis, can you help us get him below deck?
As just like big ass like hug grapple, just dragging his ass.
I'd say by this point you're about 1,500 meters into the air. By the way, for you.
With this,
Isn't Johnny on the deck?
Would this fulfill his virtual?
Yeah, but it's not his turn, sadly.
Cool.
As Danny's turn.
Is Johnny on the deck?
Yeah.
We should get him off of there.
Anastasia,
That's what Maxis is doing.
Anastasia, Ileana, Sammy, Johnny, Maxis.
I'm glad
Danny.
that communication is really clear there. We're all still on the deck.
And
You do hear from him. Everyone, I'm not going to slam the deck while you're all on it. The longer I let him stay, the less effective my strike will be. Get off the deck.
We're trying.
You should probably agree with her.
We're working on it.
Why the fuck did you all disagree with me when I tried to say get off the deck?
I disagreed. I think they're just like, all right, Johnny, just come on, Johnny. And they just kind of all standing around.
You're fucking. I'm gonna knock out Johnny with hilarity.
All right, it's Danny's turn.
Once Danny finishes. Because I
Danny,
like Danny. Go ahead, Danny.
What will
All
you
right.
do?
So, what's the status of Anastasia?
Anastasia is trying her best. She's very pouty and very mad over there, as she's just like fucking like trying her best to fall asleep after having given up using magic.
This
As
fuckery.
Danny like runs over, grabs her by the arm. Come on! As he starts running towards the below deck.
With a dash, you could do that and pick her up and get out of here. Is you just come on? Is Anastasia, you feel yourself being like yanked out of your position?
It was so close.
We gotta get out of here.
Is you manage to make it below deck? Talia.
Everyone, there's a lot of people still on the deck, right?
Just hold your turn, Dahlia.
Yeah.
There's Sammy, Maria, Ileana, Maxis, and Johnny.
As TT is going to hold her action. Why don't they listen?
We have a
Communication is bad.
situation down here.
Maxis's turn.
Drag.
Well, don't worry, he's just frozen in place. You just pick him up, and you also got an exceptional on that, so he can leave the shadow and not be insensate.
Mm-hmm.
Maxis just picks him up.
It's like a football player.
Yeah, like football carrier.
As Maxis exits out of the building.
Was Danny able to exit as
This
well?
is like the end of the fucking until dawn.
Yeah, Danny was able to exit.
Who's left on the deck?
Sammy, Ilyana, and Maria.
Whose turn is it now?
Sammy's.
Okay, time to run.
We should follow.
Sammy will follow Johnny.
Would you like to take Ilyana? Because she
Can
cannot
she?
move.
I don't know. Can Sammy do that?
I mean, it's just like grabbing her by the hand and running.
I mean,
I don't
if
think
it were
that's
that
possible.
easy, then yeah, it's not really possible.
I'll celerity
Not
and I'll
really that
tackle you here, Liana.
Thank you.
You Mac, use celerity. Grab her out. As you all are under deck, as you all look in horror as you see Maria just scratching her head, as Maria is forced to act after everyone else. TT must go before her.
Hey Maria, you can tank this, right?
I mean, how much?
It's only the shockwave. You're not gonna take the full. It's just like
If it's a shockwave,
I
she
did
can't.
I did technically hold my turn, but I mean we're all fucking being pissy about it. I don't know.
Even if you held your turn, remember celerity does not give you multiple instant actions.
Yeah, I know, but if I held my turn, then I would have on my turn move Ilyana and then celerity to move.
That would be a second instant action.
Is it an instant action to move a person? Suppose.
Well, I do think celerity says you can't attack twice with it.
Celerity says you can't attack twice. It doesn't say anything about instant action.
Celerity says you can't take multiple instant actions twice.
Does it?
And the example is not attacking twice. I know because I checked celerity for the last Chicago session because I thought, depending on... You guys didn't go that certain route, but there was a possibility you'd run into a vampire who had celerity. You just never encountered him.
I'm not looking at celerity right now.
Well, fuck you, TT.
Well, it's more so Maria. It's more so Maria.
Fuck you, Maria.
Maria is a child getting thrown by a shockwave. the fucking video of Dawn hitting the windshield.
Okay.
Yeah, but well, she'll take a fast shake. Maria, you see this? You're forced to act last. Would you like to reflexively dodge? Your defense is irrelevant here. It's just
let's dodge.
You can dodge to avoid the damage. As TT, you see Maria almost cartoonishly scratching your head, not like a dumb way, like a huh. But scratching her head as if she's trying to get something that's in it, scratching on her cheek. As Maria, you look up, you're like, as you prepare to dodge, as the voices begin to get closer.
Okay. I have a question. What is his defense?
His defense is spendable power.
Well, first off, I'm gonna lightning strike. So I want him to roll a surprise roll here.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, right. He's immune to those.
You're hitting him with a melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Smashing currents means that he always applies full defense to melee attacks.
Okay.
Damn you, beasts!
Damn you, beasts! All right. What's his defense?
No, it would be stupid to dodge here. His defense, he's gonna spend willpower to make it. Well, if he did. Yeah, I suppose he didn't. Well, no, he couldn't have. He could. He could have gone higher if he done a couple prerequisites, but right now he is at 15.
Okay. I'm gonna reduce that by 9 with all my killer instincts.
Can that work? I don't know. I don't know how Killer Instinct interacts with smashing currents.
They are
Okay.
both beast work, so
Well, currency is something that reduces defense. Smash currency means it can never be reduced.
The only thing it says is that you retain full defense against all melee attacks.
Okay, that is all melee attacks. So this is a melee attack. So I assume that would in fact apply.
Alrighty.
So in that case, well, I'm gonna spend it
You can
on.
do aggravated or armor.
Yeah,
I
it's a lot of
will
armor.
break 3 points of armor. I'll destroy 3/3 armor. And ignore another 3 armor, I guess. So I'm ignoring 3 armor and destroying 3 armor.
Okay.
And I feel converting 3 lethal to add does not help much.
I don't know, maybe. Would you like to stability risk this?
Absolutely, I would.
God damn it,
I'm also going to spend a point of willpower to make this a road action.
God, he's gonna do it. He's gonna bless up. He's gonna bless
I'm
up.
gonna get it a blessed action, baby.
He's doing it.
Blessed
And-
action.
He's believing.
He's becoming
Maria,
elite.
you roll your roll your dodge. Oh,
right.
mother of pearl.
It's defense times 2 as the dodge dice pool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And we're traveling down 1,500 meters, right?
Yes. So you're gonna need to clear
A
that.
lot of tens.
Yes. So that'll
Divide by
be
10.
150 base damage. Because it's 1 per 10 meters, correct?
10 feet.
10 feet. 10 feet, meters, same thing.
So it's technically more, but you know.
Technically more, but it's easier if we do it as meters.
5 successes.
It's okay. You're just taking
You're taking the back blast.
the back blast. I won't. You aren't taking 150 bashing. Don't worry.
Motherfucker said clear back blast.
Killed clear back blast.
You aren't taking 150 bashing. I have you, Maria.
Okay.
Okay. Strength plus brawl with my specialty of claws and charge attacks. Both would apply here, I assume.
Of course, because yeah, I'll allow it.
Well, yeah, we count it as a charge attack.
Well,
I
no,
realize-
I was saying that no, charge attack's fine. I was saying that because technically you aren't using your claws. You're using,
Technically.
but I'll count it because you are still using the stats for it, even if you hadn't
Mhm.
technically described it.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that is plus my strength. That'd be 13 dice, I believe, base. Then I believe I am charging this, and charging is not an all-out attack. It's just I just sacrifice my defense to move extra,
Mhm.
so I don't get any bonuses from that. The Hekireki gives me a plus 22. So that is a base dice pool.
And because you're enhancing with Hekireki, you can what's it called? I forgot. You can you can stability risk is what I meant to say.
Yes, and I'm gonna stability risk to
Because
give
you-
myself blessed action and increase it by half. It is by half rank, correct?
by half rank and other stuff.
Yeah, and I wanted to go for the half rank and blessed action because I feel like that would help me the most here.
Do you think you want exceptional success on 3 successes?
I think I'll manage. I think I'll manage.
Maybe we should have had exceptional success on 1 success.
Guaranteed exceptional.
Guaranteed exceptional.
Maybe we should. I find that pretty funny.
It would.
really
It is
funny.
pretty funny. So that gives me a base dice pool of 41.
With road action 8 again and blessed.
With road action 8 again blessed. Minus his defense, which is 15. You said.
Yeah, it's 15 right now.
Okay. So that gives me a base dice pool of 26, which is 8 again road action. Can I put on some music?
Yep. Go wild.
I want to see how this goes. This is gonna be great.
And yes, this is an excuse for me to play more Library of Ruina music.
Oh, brother.
Now I know they mostly have jazz, but there is one character whose signature instrument is not jazz.
Holy fish paste! That's Talia! Holy fish paste! It's a guy!
Callie's theme, come to me.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Holy fish face. That's a guy.
It's a guy as with a base dice pool of 20 or a dice pool of 26. I'm going to power bomb this man. Thanks to Hecky Recky, it ignores resistances and it is lethal damage either way.
It is always lethal.
Yep.
If it's aggravated, then I imagine it would be aggravated, but
Yeah.
Can you clear 1500 in a single?
She sure can. Let's do the calculations. With base of 18 speed currently, times 11 from Wings of the Raptor gets her 198. Times 2 from passive sprinting gets her 396. Times 2 from being high up for flight gives her 792. She's taking the charge action, which brings her up to 1,584.
And then also can passively sprint.
Yes, and that's with the passive sprint.
Hmm.
And then lightning strike technically brings her up to, with an additional 150 meters, 1,734 meters.
I've listed down her max speed, and I know I'm not wrong on it.
Mm-hmm. That's with some extra buff she hasn't gotten yet.
Perhaps with Looming Presence.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, that's with Looming Presence. Because Looming Presence gives her a huge speed buff. Because it's multiplicative.
Plus 10.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay.
It affects your speed factor, so first and foremost, it applies first.
Okay, I don't know if I did advanced action. I don't know if that actually applied anything.
Yeah, what do you mean?
On the dice roller.
I don't
Action.
I don't think advanced action does anything, because advanced action just roll twice, take the higher, ain't it?
Yeah. Alright, let's see. The first roll.
So you're rolling all this rolling all this twice.
Yes. First roll is 16 successes. Let's see if she can get higher on the second one. Looks not like it.
Unless she gets something crazy for the 6 dice.
She did get 6 successes on 6 dice.
16, it's one more.
It's one more on the first one. As TT...
Is that all?
Yeah, I believe that is all.
Didn't you have 44 dice rolls?
She had 41 and then minus 15 from his defense.
Sure, you said 44.
Nope.
Go forth.
As TT, with all the winds coalescing around her, as if a tornado appears around her, swirling and writhing, with her as the dead center of it. As she launches towards Chrysaor, catching the spear right on the center of his chest plate, as he just suddenly starts getting moved at fucking Mach 1.
As he's going down, you hear him. And you don't even get to see my full power. Well done, well done. Send me off then, as he leans back.
And TT is going to aim right for the boat as the whirlwind launches down, and everyone in the boat can feel it move as the water around the boat just fucking splits from the force of the wind. As TT, as fast as she can, just slams him directly into the boat, dealing a grand total of. Let me see.
Maria, I lied. You're taking lethal.
This will be a grand total of 100 and nice 69 lethal.
Let's
with
go!
12 AP.
As Maria, armor applies. You take, or armor does not apply. I mean,
She heal all this.
you heal that. You take 19 lethal. I was like that fucking Mr. Krabs Squidward explosion meme as fucking he gets slammed into it. As Maria, you just get he gets sent flying off clean into the ocean. As you just no, that does it. As following TT is the most monstrous lightning bolt to ever grace the skies of this modern age. As the boat creaks and begins, you feel the boat did not agree with that, as the boat takes that much damage and bashing.
Oh, okay.
The boat did not like that.
The boat did not like that. The boat did not like it, as I'd say that much damage and bashing have, for ramming sakes.
All right.
So 169 halved would be 170 halved would be 80. So that's about 80 bashing. It takes.
All right. Let me look at let's see, 80 bashing. Ball and boat is full lethal. No ag though.
Durability
exactly
applies.
full lethal.
Durability applies.
Does the armor piercing that TT did apply to this durability?
Yeah, it does. It does.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
if it's full lethal no egg, that means that was a perfect roll.
Yes, the boat has 40 structure. Okay. Okay, that's actually fine though. That's fine though if the boat's actually kind of fine. Because with durability applied,
It's just something that crossed my mind, which I find really funny. Why the fuck are you guys still cheesing bosses like this?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, I don't know. No, I don't. I don't care what you did, TT. It's mostly just launching him up into the air. It was really funny, and I really enjoyed it. But also, it's just like, did you guys need to do that?
I mean, I'm sorry for making sure
I
there's
had no
solutions to
part of
problems.
this.
Listen.
That was Adam.
Cause problem. I want it to be known. This problem was this problem was largely negative upon all of you.
Yeah.
43 damage is what the boat takes.
43
puts it-
bashing.
Yeah, puts it to 3 lethal full bashing.
Nice. You need to fix the boat. Yeah. As
Somebody's to go get Maria.
PT, you stand up. Take 11 bashing, by the way.
Yeah.
As you feel every wound you had in your body reopen, and then some. Yeah, reset your healing time because of that. As I believe you were, you could have taken off one aggravated, but tomorrow, or whatever.
Yeah.
You know healing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
No healing.
As you look down, and you don't see anything. You don't see anything. Just a big hole in the ship, but like straight through the middle of the ship. It doesn't go all the way into the ocean, but You have punctured a hole into the deck, and there is no sign. There is no sign of Chrysaor.
Is there just a thin pink, like a mist in the sky?
No, there's nothing.
Bro, despawned like Krusty.
there is nothing. Krusty did not. Krusty despawned. This guy was annihilated.
I'm sorry. I'll be honest when I say I had hoped naively he wouldn't die from that.
Certainly was naive.
Very nice.
Can someone please get Maria before she transforms back, or else she'll
As-
die?
TT does want to look around to see if she'd see Maria.
Comment over. You see Maria off into the distance, like a solid 50 meters in the water on the boat, just swimming.
She just kick off, fly towards it, grab her. Hey, Maria, are you okay?
As
The spiders, they're all around you!
as she grabs the thermos on her waist, spins it, clicks the button to the giant spike, drives it into her stomach.
Spiders!
She's gonna nectar overdrive.
This is very...
Don't worry about it. You get it off. Don't worry about rolling.
Maria has a so meltdown in the middle of the ocean.
As she heals all of the
All the lethal.
and one aggravated.
I won't allow a free exceptional.
If I don't get an exceptional, I'll die.
No, you won't.
I have full aggravated on my normal health track.
Mac flies over some ambrosia.
You wanna? You could just drink your nectar instead of overdriving.
Yeah, let's do that instead.
Is you pick her up as you see Maria quickly lift up her thermos.
Glug glug glug.
Glug, 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 glug. How much are you healing?
I'll drink twice.
You see your glug do two big gulps. His wound on her body begins to heal. As you heal 10 lethal 2 ag.
Yeah.
Is Maria.
I didn't no. Not really. But that'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
You see your toes dip into the water as you glide down.
It is alright. Slight insane. Can't think.
Maria, that was your turn.
Fucking brick joke. Caron, park the bus.
Caron, park the bus.
Talking about Caron.
As the combat is over, this Chrysaor is now gone.
Retire.
You know what's really funny? Chrysaor went from no damage to gone.
As TT will fly Maria back to the boat.
You fly her back. Maria, you take stock note of the fucking hole in the giant hole in the boat, in the front part of the boat.
TT will go downstairs.
Everyone is also just like splayed out after getting fucking rocked.
Everyone's on the floor like, ugh.
Johnny's like just T-posing because he's still
We
insensitive.
did all get the dinosaur memed.
Yeah, Max is just like hugging like Johnny. So Max just took a couple of tumble against some walls.
If you're going to, as Eleanor like stands up, do something like that. Could someone at least put up the shields?
I would have, but the ship is out.
You think that woke up the ship?
More importantly, hey, Johnny, are you okay?
Still angry.
Oh, hey, I'll 1-inch punch him to the head. Hold on.
No, hey, wait, no.
Okay, fine. Go talk to him.
Mac, what's going on with you?
I'm.
You sound insane.
He's fucking angry. Look at him.
Why are you
Mac.
trying to beat it out of him?
Go ahead.
Danny and Mac, would you like to roll memory?
Sure.
Let us roll.
You ever feeling we're
Usage
forgetting
would be
something,
playing
Danny?
here.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I'll play this one for now, and just someone else can put something. A placeholder.
Two sucks.
Mm-hmm.
2 sucks.
Mac.
Bam, bro. Let's go. Let's do it, buddy.
As both of you are looking at Johnny, you kind of remember something as you look towards each other. As you remember the last time you saw someone with friend fighting friend style rage was Basil. Was Basil especially whenever he first used this incredible rage way back during the Titan's Curse quest, the Artemis quest.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy wants to keep trying to calm down Johnny.
Johnny is very confused.
Still very angry though.
Angry and confused.
Go ahead, Sammy.
They're already
Work your
done.
magic.
All the enemies are already taken care of. It's okay. You don't have to fight anymore. There's no one else to fight. There's only friends here.
There's still targets here. I don't know what she's talking about. You think in your head. Roll presence plus empathy again with that +1.
All right.
Anyone else want to help back?
3 successes.
You're at a willpower now, aren't you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. As
Oh wait, hold on. I do actually have one more because I took one off earlier when I was supposed to take it off TT sheet, and I got the sheets mixed up.
As opening another door, Johnny, you still feel you're just really fucking confused.
Yes, he's like his face is like noticeably softening. Huh?
The flames still burning ever brilliantly.
Come on, you can put out the fire. It's okay.
He's
Come
like
on,
looking.
Johnny. We still got a bit to do, don't we?
Looking around, confused.
Johnny.
He's like looking between like Danny and Sam.
It's okay. You're not scary. You don't need to be scary.
Lemon always leaves at the worst times.
This guy.
After you guys were done with this, something was about to happen involving a character of his. Quite plot important.
He needs to move a car.
Hers, plural.
With his freakish roof fighting strength.
What were you saying again?
Sammy's
what it was.
Sammy is just trying to say to Johnny, like, it's okay. You don't need to be scary. You're not scary. You don't need to be scary anymore.
Get a +2.
All
Anyone want
right.
to help? Anyone want to help?
Yeah, Danny's helping. Come on, Johnny. Still got a bit to do, don't we?
Ileana's also helping. See, like, I'm really fine. You didn't hurt me at all.
Presence plus persuasion or empathy, whichever either any of you have more of.
It'll be the last to be Leona's willpower. Oh god damn. Three sucks.
3 successes for Danny as well.
All right, +6 for you, Samantha.
All right.
This is the last of my homo.
I'm gonna spend the last of my willpower. Besides, as Sammy goes in, remember, I'm immune to fire. As she's gonna give him a hug.
Oh, get road action.
Aww.
That's about the cutest shit I've ever seen.
Exceptional success. 5 cents.
As you annihilate whatever doors are left, doesn't matter how.
Go on.
Doesn't matter how many were left. I like that too much.
They're reduced to atoms.
As Johnny, you blink your eyes as you feel your body temperature skyrocket down as you're back to a normal regulation as you blink. As you guys see, there's no more fire, no more intense fury. As the burning hot chains around his hand become the Chinese finger traps.
Huh?
You're back! You're back, you're back, you're back!
Hey, Sam. What I miss?
I'm really worried. Just squeeze him a little tighter. There's not much strength behind those little arms, but she's trying her hardest.
Like, Jody tries to look back, stun sensate. I can't move.
Oh, as he snaps his fingers.
Hug.
Feel.
Does Sammy regain willpower for virtue of hopeful?
Yes, gain of the stability back as well.
Huzzah.
I did something. I just remember feeling angry. I don't really. Did something happen?
It was like a lot of fire. And I think you got really angry, and it was like, I didn't get to see most of it, but it's like you just started punching everything. Like, even friends.
It's just Johnny's face darkens like that. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, everyone's all right. You
I'm
just
not
hit
gonna
Maria.
I'm not gonna lie, kid, you lost it.
That you did.
I guess I've been really bottling things up for longer than I initially thought.
It was really awesome, though. Eleanor elbows her.
Don't sweat it,
Yes.
Johnny.
Yeah. Sorry
Beat
about
yourself
that.
up over it. Things happen to everybody.
I'm just gonna look down at the finger traps.
Johnny, as you do that, you feel your hands weighed down. The penalty is back at a -5.
Oh my god!
Wow, this dude's apologizing. What a baby.
I didn't raise no bitch. You didn't raise me at all.
While you were transformed, those had turned into hot chains.
Is somebody known for those?
Johnny, could you roll? Could you? You know what? The passive using of common sense here.
Ooh.
You feel like you don't really understand what these do yet.
Yeah. I have no idea. Let me just
You don't have to roll common sense if you want. It's just passive common sense tells you you don't know what these fucking do.
I still don't. I'm not sure what these are supposed to do.
You try to lift your arms, but they feel heavy.
They're heavy though. Gonna just move his arm.
Heavy.
There you
You can move your arm, but it's very slow and lethargic.
I guess finding out that they weighed more after all that preparation. Breaking point. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're okay.
I guess I got scared when the fighting started and you were still there. At that.
Oh.
Well, no one got hurt, at least, well, permanently. So I think all's well that ends well.
Johnny, you see like a bruise on her forehead from whatever. You don't remember it, but from whatever Johnny like hammer fisted her and her fucking spear like got launched back into her head.
What happened to you? Recoil. Yes. Just kind of sits there.
You guys can keep minor talking if you want, because this next
Yeah.
plot point requires lemon.
Yes.
That is something, isn't it?
You
Yes.
did the best you could. As TT would like to hold out a hand to Johnny.
He takes the hand.
He's trying to help him up to his feet, pulling Sammy up along with him, who is still sort of hanging on.
She's like a koala.
Yeah. You fought well. Reckless, but well.
Thank you.
Hey, reckless is all part of being an underworld kid, isn't it?
I guess you're right about that.
Just be sure to tame it by the time you get back to Camp Jupiter.
Yeah.
I can't afford my centurions to be acting out of order. There's a slight wry smile on her face. Johnny, do you think this is the first time she's actually addressed you as a centurion?
I guess it would be unfitting of my position if I had to go in without any troops.
Johnny, you feel a slight uncharacteristic, like just a tiny uncharacteristic pride swell in you.
And pride.
There's always
Yes.
one thing a demigod keeps: his pride.
I don't want to be the Vegeta.
It's okay, you aren't Vegeta. I don't know who is, but it's not you.
First of all, I'm not Vegeta.
Fuck that. It's a fucking rap. That's so funny. No way around Vegeta with Vegeta.
Call it naive thinking, but I was honestly hoping Chrysler would survive that.
I mean, it's not like kids of Poseidon are really known for surviving big falls.
Well, it
Aren't
may
water.
have been. If I had knocked him to the water, he may have survived.
Yeah.
In fact, he likely would have thrived.
So you did what you had to, and besides, it wasn't exactly open to negotiation.
Perhaps.
Did you hear him though? He said he wasn't even fighting full power. Wow. These people are crazy.
Yeah, that's big 3 kids for you.
Of course. If I hadn't cut him off earlier, I imagine he would have. Well, I imagine he would have given us a run for our money all night.
I kept hearing from Hallie that you guys almost level pound in your fights.
Maybe only with certain finishing moves.
Yeah, a little bit. If only I'd used the black hole once.
Eleanor crosses her wings. Why are you being humble now?
Are you?
I mean, I guess I did manage to level a mountain once, but
At this point, I've raised my eyebrows at you guys so much. I don't think I can be surprised.
Maybe I'll have to pull out the black hole again. I don't know.
You know what? I'm glad I'm not big 3 kid. I do not want all that.
it gives you more time to hone your technique rather than raw power.
And I definitely wouldn't want to accidentally destroy my house when I sneeze or something.
I don't think that's quite how it works for us. We have to intend to put out that much power.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. Danny couldn't accidentally summon the void with a sneeze, no more than I could summon a hurricane with one.
But if you were mad,
Well, I do admit our powers are influenced by our emotions.
Just
We
points
can get
himself.
reckless.
ain't that all demigods though? Man, you guys are just the most destructive about it.
Yes, that's what I meant by are. Although I guess I should have been a bit more clearer.
Well, either way, I think we're doing alright.
Agreed.
That's good. At the very least, you guys are on our side.
We'll have to be stuck out here for a while longer. At least until Sammy can finish repairing the boat and get able to move again. Speaking of, why did it stop in the first place? Oh, engine's asleep. Asleep? Yeah, I mean asleep. It's not like it's broken. It just feels like everything's asleep.
Magic or
I don't know. I know more about technology than I do about magic. So I can tell the technology isn't working, and the vibe I got from it is that it's asleep. I mean, from what I've been able to tell, and from what James has told me, this was made out of dragon parts, mechanical dragon parts.
so
Right?
maybe part of the boat is sentient.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe the dragon's asleep or something.
Yeah, that's the closest thing to making sense. Anyway,
Well, physical objects can be affected by things such as magic and abilities. It's entirely possible that he made the boat sleep. Because Danny sort of raised an eyebrow.
well, if Kaiser is dead, is boat still asleep?
Children of Neptune don't exactly have a sleep domain, and I highly doubt Poseidon does.
Danny shrugs.
Although they do have a ship domain.
Could have commanded the ship to sleep instead of putting it to sleep with the main or something.
That's a good point. He would have a ship domain. Normally I'd be able to just break the enchantment, but that last attack took everything out of me. I need a rest before I can actually apply my powers again.
And I need to sleep off all these wounds.
Yeah.
Especially Maria.
Maria, who I am going to put myself in a full body cast.
Oh yeah.
I am sorry about that.
It's fine. I was insane at the time.
Yeah, you're not insane anymore.
Spiders are going. Oh yeah, and like Johnny's stamina's down, so the tattoos pop up again. Oh, yeah, I think I also need to rest.
Then we can all. Then we can all call it here for tonight, unless the plot needs us to be awake otherwise.
The
Yes.
plot does, in fact, need you to be awake at this current moment.
Yeah, we're pausing. We're pausing for dramatic effect. Now we will pause for dramatic effect, and I'm sure absolutely nothing else fun will happen.
It's like
No, sirree.
like that Jimmy video. Anastasia! That's a crawfish! That's a crawfish, Anastasia!
Hey Mac, I got some crawfish.
Well, I'm sure absolutely nothing else will happen tonight at all. I'm sure that we can just all go to bed and nothing important will happen. Isn't that right, Mac and Anastasia? Oh yeah, they're not paying attention right now, but I'm sure they.
Anastasia!
No siree, no plot whatsoever. Not at all.
Jimmy!
So I guess I'll talk about the fucking. So I've been looking through just in my spare time here and there the World of Darkness Armory, which is, it's not even from anywhere remotely the same edition.
World of Darkness Armory?
But it is quite interesting.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
mean the armory?
it's a World of Darkness source book, not Chronicles. World.
Yeah, World. I guess this is all like the weapons. And
Technically New World, but it's like before New World was like New World.
Yeah,
It's like middle world.
Mid world
Of Darkness. It's like New World of Darkness, but it's like early New World of Darkness, pre.
It's the weird limbo state.
the same area that First Hunters was in.
Yeah, New World of Darkness, pre God Machine.
Cool.
And there's some interesting stuff in here. I think my favorite is probably the Fate Weaver, which is just a fucking weapon that can turn into any other weapon ever.
Wait.
All in one weapon.
You said Fate Weaver. I'm like, oh, like an entity that like an angel for the God Machine or whatever. Wait a second.
No, man, this is a fucking armory. It's called the Fate. Mike, have you read the World of Darkness Armory Reloaded?
I haven't, but I feel like I've looked into it to get tank rules.
Yeah, so amidst the World of Darkness Armory Reloaded, there is an APC-130 or AC-130, the helicopter.
There's an AC-130 gunship.
Yeah, it's an AC-130 gunship haunted by ghosts.
What?
Ghosts
hold on.
stole an AC-130.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty cool.
It's called the Black Dawn.
Yo.
No, not Black Dawn. It's Black Dawn is a specific Beretta that had like a legend attached to it. What was it called? I think it had the much less cool name of like Hog Nose or something.
Dude, that's a cool name. But dude, especially whenever you consider this shit happens, the fucking angel flare.
Yeah.
Dude, you can.
The coolest though is the fucking Fate Weaver, also known as the Spear of Destiny, because what it is, it's just this magic weapon that can turn into any other weapon ever, of any kind you like just whatever you need at the moment, and whatever makes the user most comfortable.
Go Fate Weaver, Excalibur.
And it just it appears to someone, and it's like it shows up to you who have a god awful destiny. The worse your destiny is, the more likely Fate Weaver will just find you.
Oh no!
And when you don't use it, to people, and before it's picked up, it looks like a rusted hunk of junk. And whenever you pick it up, it morphs into whatever favorite weapon you have.
The service weapon.
Oh no!
Yeah, and there's two different. It's the service. Yes, it is literally the service weapon. And let me give you the fucking stats of the Fate Weaver, by the way. So, as a ranged weapon, first of all, it has no range limit. You just don't get penalties at all. It just fires forever.
It's a fucking gay bog.
It has It says +3 bonus to attack, but that's just base damage wasn't a thing in Old World or in New World. So it would have 3 lethal base. Is immune to anything that would make the weapon malfunction, and it ignores defense if you fire it at point blank range.
Oh my god.
If you're in close combat and you fire it, it negates defense and has armor piercing too.
Go gadget bulletproof head.
If you turn it into a melee weapon, it cuts the target's armor in half. It just ignores half armor at base, no matter how big the armor is. And then for the rest of the turn, it reduces that person's defense by 3. So if you have any allies, it gives them it just gives, instead of the -1, it gives an additional -3. And you can choose for it to either give a +3 bonus to attacks or a +4 bonus to your defense, which you choose at the beginning of each turn.
Oh my god.
You can never be disarmed from it, and no matter what form it takes, attacks with the Fate Wheeler can never result in a dramatic failure.
Oh my god.
What?
Yo.
Don't worry, it gets better.
What
It
gets better.
It always deals physical damage to spirits and ghosts, even if they're in Twilight.
Oh my god.
And deals lethal damage to vampires.
Of course.
And
That's
it
the
counts as a
most normal
holy relic, and anyone who has a bane of anything faith related takes add from it. It counts as a bane.
Yeah. So at least it's not Excalibur levels of it's just everyone's bane. It at least has some limit.
And also, just as a later note, you can't get rid of it. No matter what happens, Destiny brings it back to you.
It's a fucking Baylit or a fucking Keyblade.
Mm-hmm. But like, even if you don't want it.
Riptide.
The example given is you throw it from a river. You don't want the Fate Weaver, so someone throws it off a bridge into a river. Just by chance, as the moment he throws it, it falls into a passing garbage boat, which catches a gun. Later, a worker finds the gun stuck in a crack at the bottom of the boat and pockets it. That evening, the worker sells the gun. Taking hold of a gun, the worker sells the gun to a pawnbroker, who then resells it to a random person, no questions asked. The person then waits at a bus stop with the gun and sees a bunch of a local thug tries to beat him up the same day. He draws the pistol, and just as the bus arrives, it slams into the man with lethal force, as the gun soars through the air and just so happens to land on the porch of your house.
It final destinations itself back to you.
Fucking cartoonish.
Oh god, there's more. Then the newspaper boy comes by and happens to throw the newspaper, just so happening to cover the gun. So when you pick up the newspaper, you get the gun too, in between the sheets somehow. The gun will just come back to you. You cannot escape it. Shit will just happen to make the gun come back to you.
Yo, fucking...
I've never heard of a weapon that had more, or I never heard of like anything really that had more, and then that had more,
and then
effect.
All the mechanics here are really wacky. I think my favorite is the one known as the Dragon's Fang, which is Dracula's sword, by the way, according to this.
Oh my god.
And it specifically says the weapon is nearly unbreakable. Whenever it is attacked, it gains durability equal to the dice pool of the attacker. Its durability is whatever your dice pool is.
Bro, fucking imagine the Berserker builds with that shit.
Dude!
Oh dear, Neptune.
The Berserker build with that shit would be insane.
Dude, like, like,
just imagine.
like you with like a hammer willingly hitting the sword and then Berserker like charging it.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining someone gets sent that campaign and we're all like, oh dear, Neptune.
And with Dragon's Bane, you can whenever it strikes someone, you just drain stuff from them as long as it cuts them. And it's supposed to on humans, this just drains blood and willpower. But if you like fucking stab a Promethean, it starts draining Pyros.
Oh my god.
And it simply mentions if you impale someone on it, just impaler and all that, you can start draining dots of willpower per turn.
Give me.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah,
Why do we get this shit, man? What the fuck? It's so cool.
that's Dracula's. Dracula owns it.
Yeah,
go
but why
ask
can't
Dracula if you want to borrow his fucking magic
no,
sword.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, does Dracula now have that? Because, please.
Because the old edition.
Who
He does
knows?
now.
Maybe magic relics will start showing up in, I don't know, Camelot or something.
I mean, I'd imagine that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
if
like
they-
that's like the best place for it to show.
That is the best place. One of the funnier things is also a magic modern day assault rifle that the military put an AI in and it got sentient. It just really likes killing people. So it gives you dice bonuses to kill, but if anyone surprises you at all, you have to shoot them. And a specific example is your coworker. If you're a military man stationed on duty, and your watchmate happens to come around a corner unexpectedly, you have to shoot that man.
He startled me.
But yeah, I feel like any of like the really far gone past, like in the past campaigns could potentially get that shit.
See,
Like your Sengoku Hunters, your Free Spirits, your Three Kingdoms, your Camelots, that type shit.
I'm just fucking imagining that.
Adam,
Like-
that.
It's like, oh yes, we destroyed Rogmidiad. Is that we're finally rid of that, and now we can deal with the keeper. Hey, Yvain, now you find this weird spear, and oh hey, it turns into a bow too. Wow, it just turns into any weapon. This Yvain gets the Fate Weaver.
Adam, just the fact that there's a fucking AC-130, the shit that you
ghost.
use an EDF to like to call down like 30mm cannons and shit is possessed by ghosts. What does it do?
It does AC-130
like it's a thing. It exists, but how does it work? Is it just?
Oh, sorry, it's not an AC. It's an AH-1 Cobra. It's an attack helicopter. It's not an AC-130.
Like, slightly better.
It does, however, have art of it.
It does.
Well, we did the art of the haunted helicopter.
This is some Danny shit right here. But yeah, that is vastly different from yes, I am a mobile airstrike to yes, I'm a two-seat helicopter.
I'm a fucking. I'm a non-orbital cannon.
A non-orbital cannon.
I can't get over the fucking Fate Weaver.
The Fate Weaver is really wacky.
The Fate Weaver is great.
Really,
Hey, Kiara, guess who has a Fate Weaver?
Hey, Kiara.
You're the most doomed person in existence.
Look at this
but-
fucking ghost top there.
No, oh, wait. No, but it's in like the past, so it'd be like, hey, Mordred.
Morge with the Fate Weaver.
she wishes.
She fucking wishes.
The Fate Weaver.
Mordred, she wishes, dude.
I remember that time when I was talking to Adam, and we were talking about like fucking Sengoku Hunters. I'm like, all right, I can't wait to meet Oda Nobunaga, and for her to like be like insane, and I'm like, and Adam's like, oh yeah,
I see we're going to Fate. I see we're going
Yeah,
to Fate.
her.
There, I never said whether or not Nobunaga would be a girl. They might be, they might not be.
You just said it's entirely possible.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
I mean,
What if we go there and it's just like a completely accurate Oda Nobunaga, where it's just like just like a balding like top knot like
yeah, like he looks like the fucking
Photorealistic Nobunaga.
paintings.
no, like the dude from the fucking Drifters anime. Nobunaga from the Drifters anime.
Equally based results, no matter what.
I mean, I'd be down with that. No,
Where is his ass?
which one? Which one? Which one?
Lemon.
No, I'm not. I'm referring to Nobunaga. Which Nobunaga would it be if you were to if you were to make it female?
I don't know much about Fem Nobunaga's. I don't have a library on hand.
Well, let me.
There's only one that I know. It's the Fate one.
Yeah, there's the Fate one. That's all Fate.
It's
Hey,
Fate.
I'm gonna go grab food quick. Lemon, when Lemon comes back, just text me because I'm gonna take my phone with me, so I'll rush right back.
So there's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get all of them.
I know about the Demon King one as well.
Oh, hi. There's a really cool one that's the second ascension that I'm trying to find. Which for some reason, the second ascension of Nobunaga goes girl, boy, girl. No, girl, boy, woman.
Woman.
Girl, boy, woman.
Let me pull
Girl,
up.
boy, and woman. Well, it's not that hard.
So that's standard Nobunaga. Ah, yeah, there it is.
Pretty fucking sick. Pretty sick.
The skeleton.
And this one is these three are Demon King Nobunaga, which is just Nobunaga but red, a lot of red. So let me gather them.
Why are you red?
Which for some reason is taking. Why is it a web? Why is it a web?
Yeah, I had to fucking install a fucking extension because I hate web.
All right, there's the first one. Yo. Hold on. Let's take it.
And number 2. I like the Fate Weaver, it's funny. So how was your day?
Oh my god, they just the fucking advanced armory brings ammo types like it's fucking Shadowrun.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Shit, we need to bring ammo types.
My day was okay.
That's good. I didn't get to ask because I arrived late.
Mm-hmm.
My day was...
It's also a fucking injection knife.
It's literally the fucking, what was it? There is literally a weapon like that in Shadowrun.
Look how fucking long this is taking. Why is this so slow?
A lot of cars. I think he got swept away by the ocean.
I'm not referring to Lemon. I'll get here when he's referring to getting these Nobunaga. Let's get the second one now. This isn't like a long endeavor. This shouldn't take long.
I finally got to use Red Revenge. Whoa. Yippee.
You did. Alright, here's the second ascension.
Fun fact, I had that since
This one is the one that becomes a boy for some reason.
Is that a boy? I can't tell.
That one is a boy.
Okay.
It's just he looks exactly the same as he normally does in the female form, like just like grown up. But for some reason, that one's a dude.
Hey man, Nobunaga does what Nobunaga does.
I think that's exactly the reason. Yes.
That's the Nobunaga. That's the Nobunaga style.
Most confident that that's that's the reason why Nobunaga is in fact a dude in the third or in the second form.
That's just what Nobunaga does.
Let me get first one.
Ora Nobunaga.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Here's the third form of Demon King Nobunaga.
Ooh, I like that one. That one's
Drastically,
cool.
drastically different.
But it's drastically different, but it's really fucking cool though. Also, I'm still looking at the fucking I found there's apparently like a World of Darkness optional rules like New World of Darkness, there's some funny fucking things in here.
What do you
What
mean?
are? Tell us some.
So I don't know how New World of Darkness does a lot of its rules, but it's funny looking this when we know Chronicles of Darkness. So apparently, one of the things, if you were unarmed and fighting someone who had a weapon, you just lose half your defense. However, in this optional rule called Catch the Blade,
No,
if you have at least 3 brawl, you get full defense as you can catch the blades with your bare hands.
Yeah. That's fucking raw. Somebody turned that into a merit.
I'm gonna get some water.
Then there's combination movement, where if you hit someone with a brawl or weaponry attack,
What in the
you
utter
can-
fuck did I miss?
Oh, welcome back.
We
Guess I'm not
discovered
getting water.
we discovered a weapon, the Fate Weaver, that turns into literally it's the all-in-one shoe, but it's a weapon,
Oh my
and
god.
it only arrives with you if you have a terrible fate. So it's like Kiara just stumbles upon the ultimate dagger gun.
Oh hell yeah.
There's also dodge bullets. When a character is the target of a firearms attack, he may apply his brawl dots as defense, even if the attack would normally deny him defense. Because, and the rationale is, master martial artists are so fast and in tune with their surroundings that can dodge gunfire. In the movies, at least.
Also, a bunch of ghosts that stole a helicopter.
This is unrelated to the plot, by the way.
Yeah, none of this is plot. Now we're all assembled.
We're all back. Did you have fun, Lemon?
No.
Yeah, I imagine. Because you weren't with your best pals. As you all begin to disperse, you hear walking up as I'm just going to turn off the music and maybe you'll have a better idea of what to do with them. As you hear walking up, as you see Melina rubbing her eyes. What's going on?
Oh. Sorry to wake you up.
She looks around. You guys look hurt. What happened?
There was a pirate attack.
We were simply bored during the night. Don't worry, we've already dealt with all of the intruders.
What? I slept through that. She puts her hand to her mouth. But I don't remember.
What?
She looks up, looks to you, Anastasia. Did you seriously put me to sleep again?
Looks over at Anastasia.
I did not
Glare
do
is
that this-
Anastasia.
I did not do that this time.
But obviously you did. I don't remember going to sleep. Are you really that upset because I spoke the truth again?
Did you do it, Anastasia?
I did not do it this time.
I mean,
You
she
feel
has.
compelled to disagree against her. All of you.
We feel
Yeah, Danny just sort of like as he doesn't really say anything, but his expression looks disappointed.
Is there any like resistance or?
If you'd like to see if you can insight, then wits plus subterfuge.
All right, let's see. I'll go with Johnny first, then Eliana. Let's see.
Let's see.
That's -1. I have no willpower left.
If any of you would like to insight this shit, wits plus manipulate or wits plus subterfuge.
Danny's bad at that.
I assume acute senses does not apply to this either.
No.
No. Damn it.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, because now Sammy's in a pickle because she doesn't like believing anyone would lie. But now two of her friends are saying opposite things. Oh no!
Wait, hold on. I still have one. I actually have two more. Wait, I got one more. I forgot to put the one bonuses. I still have those. Okay. Alright, I got 2 sucks on that.
Tally got 3 successes. She spent willpower because this relates. She is very invested in making sure justice is happening.
Alright, check this out.
I forgot to apply my wound bonuses. I still have. Thank God I got my ass kicked.
Danny got 1 suck.
Lemon, any of your characters would Mac like to see this lie? If any?
Oh, that's wrong.
I mean, Mac's kind
Shout
of a
out Chicago.
dumbass, let's be honest.
He is a himbo.
Uh,
I have a question. With TT's thing, I assume this doesn't count as a perception roll, but
it is not counted as a perception.
yeah. Okay, so TT's exceptional on perceptions would not apply.
As all of you done rolling?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As all of you look at Anastasia, that just seems right, doesn't it? I mean, when has she ever liked being spoken against, honestly? The last time she did that with Melina, he attacked her. I can't believe you, as Melina turns and walks away.
Not sure.
Sammy just gives Anastasia sad luck before he's going to try and go after Melina.
Johnny will also go after Melina.
Like I say, sad. It's like a disappointed look. Meanwhile, TT just sort of seems like she's thinking.
Ileana
Danny's
just
thinking as well.
like. Actually, Ileana will go with. Let's go with Sammy, and Johnny will also. He looks befuddled.
Whatever music you all think this fits this. Is what do you all do? Anastasia, what do you do? What are you thinking?
I'm leaving.
Anastasia, you just turn away and start walking.
I feel like tensions are still a bit high. We just got out of a battle.
Sammy wants to go make sure Melina's okay, and TT wants to. I guess the right word is interrogate Anastasia.
Ileana will follow. I mean, if Anastasia and you're gone, I guess Johnny will also follow. Will follow
Actually,
Sammy.
TT wants to get Ileana first.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Mimir's
TT wants to
wisdom.
go get Ileana. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does that Mimir's wisdom? Did Mimir's wisdom say anything?
What does Mimir's wisdom say?
Ileana cannot be lied to.
Cannot be lied to?
Yeah, like she just auto detects any lies.
Ileana, you like scrunching your head, thinking it doesn't seem right, but
Makes sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't lie. It doesn't seem like a lie. And she like turns around, and follows.
Why
TT.
would she lie, anyways?
What?
Ileana, I want you to come with me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably for the better.
I don't need your assistance for this.
And Johnny will follow Sam. We keep switching positions. Hmm. Yeah, that's,
Is what do Mac, Maria, and Danny do? Maggie kind of looks around. Oh, sounds like she's guilty. Night, everyone.
Based.
base Maggie.
Best.
Night, everyone. And she leaves.
Mac just like puts his hand in his hands like, we're gonna have to call Basil. Are we gonna have to call Basil again?
Hold on, we can figure this out without Basil. I think. I guess. Whatever, you figure it out. I'm going to sleep. As heavily of like a mummy Maria over there. She is covered in some bandages.
She's fucking like cast up like Usopp whenever you fucking
Yeah, like Joshua Graham over here.
Yeah.
As like little Maria, like all mummified, just waddles out of the room. Just gonna go sleep.
what are we gonna do with that problem, child?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I mean, we're inclined to believe Helena.
I mean, come on, she has done it before, on multiple occasions.
But she's always admitted to the fact.
I know it's a small moment and it made sense, but I just love that little moment of Lemon's character shitting on Lemon's other character and say, yeah, no, she'd do it.
What are we gonna do with that fucking problem, child?
You like this? Maybe Vampire Masquerade?
I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go.
So,
Mac, you just
Johnny. Wait, no. So Ileana and TT.
So like Sammy, Johnny, and Ileana were going to go check on Melina, but then TT went over to Ileana, come with me, and then and then I was like, oh okay, and then those two went off to go follow Anastasia.
Yeah, and Johnny and Sammy are still going with to Melina.
Mm-hmm. Johnny and Sammy are making sure that Melina's okay, and they're like, oh hey, you okay, buddy? Hey.
She just goes into
Danny's gonna go to Melina.
Dylan just goes into a room. Don't bother me right now. She shuts the door.
Melina.
I feel like we should give her some space. But Melina, in case whenever you're ready, if you never need to like talk to someone, we'll be here. But we're gonna give you some space.
But why would someone want to be alone if they're hurting? I don't get it.
I feel like it's best to talk with someone when they're emotionally ready. Feels like, I guess, well, Melina feels hurt. So I think it's better. I think it's better not to overwhelm her right now. Like, I'm not saying not help her. I'm just saying we should wait a bit.
Okay. Sammy just looks down, dejected. And are you doing okay? I mean, you seem really... I mean, you know, things were rough out there on the boat.
Yeah, I was going through something, but everyone's relatively okay. So I'm doing a lot better. And I
That's
don't
good.
think I would have found out of that without your help.
She does look a little proud of that. Just a little bit.
At that. At the Sammy.
Pet the Sammy.
Danny coming?
Danny's just been too absorbed in thought. Oh, sorry, I wasn't quite listening. What were you guys doing?
We're gonna try to like
Talk to Melina. Make sure she was okay, but she doesn't want to talk.
Yeah, I think we should just give her some space for now.
Danny like scratches his chin.
Like a lot has happened in the past few minutes.
I gotta make sure my masterpiece is okay. Oh my god. With all that's happening, I almost forgot.
Oh yeah, your own stuff. Danny, do you know where our stuff, your own stuff is?
I think Mac took a look at it, and then I sent the Shadow Corps to go and retrieve it all, rearm themselves and all that. Check the cargo bay.
Okay. Sammy's gonna run off in that direction.
Before like Johnny follows. Yeah, like before Johnny follows Sam, he's like, well, we only made one of them. Promise. We only made one of the Eidolons. I know it sounds crazy, but we only made one of the Eidolons, the Swarm of Sticks. The rest didn't really.
Danny shakes his head. I felt them all leave. Except. As Danny activates his soul vision,
You don't see anything.
he looks towards Melina's door.
You see her very faintly because you can't really X-ray through doors. You can just faintly feel it.
So I feel like the boat itself was asleep. We really shouldn't rule out any possibility.
Doesn't
still
feel
don't know.
right.
I feel like we're just missing something.
Is Danny's gonna start pacing around with his soul vision active?
Johnny's gonna follow Sammy.
Yeah, Danny, I won't have you roll for this. You don't see anything of note of what you could possibly be looking for. As we'll cut over back to Talia, Ileana. Mac, where do you go?
I'm gonna go meditate.
Go do that. Ileana, we go over to Ileana, TT, kind of following Anastasia, going to her room, I imagine.
Also, just real quick, does giving on the space count as empathetic? Does it count as fulfilling his virtue?
Go on, go for it. Gain a stability back if you had any loss.
Woo! All that power. I am so back. Right.
Yeah, that's Ileana.
TT is like, I'd basically confidently walking down the halls as she sort of calls out. No, she's not like yelling. She just says in like a very audible voice, "Anastasia, you'll be letting us into your room as well."
No response.
I'll be taking your silence as a yes.
Knock, knock, knock. Slowly open.
Yeah. Like she's just like I assume we haven't gotten to the room yet. He's just like letting her know we'll be following you in there once you get there.
Not gotten in yet.
Fired.
As an Anastasia, you go to your room, open the door. They bombard their way in. Into your own private domicile.
How dare they?
This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed.
TT looks for a place to sit.
The chair.
TT grabs in. She moves it around and sits in it. She does, but she like sits in like the backward style.
The Ryoko Kamato.
Yeah. Now, Anastasia, you already know what I feel towards you, and I'll be blunt when I say I don't believe you when you say that it wasn't you. But I do not wish to pass judgment without hearing both sides of the story fully. I want to understand what is happening. I want this to be an actually just argument. Ileana, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can tell when people lie to you, correct?
Yeah. I didn't feel like she lied.
Anastasia, was it you who put Melina to sleep?
No.
TT looks to Ileana like a side eye.
What does not use wisdom say?
Doesn't seem like a lie, but that seems wrong.
That wasn't a lie.
I still don't believe you, but I want to gather evidence for both sides. Anastasia, will you permit me to allow a few questioning and help me with investigation? Whatever I need. I'm not on your side, but I do not wish to be against you either. I just want this to come to justice. Does, despite her own doubts, following this fulfill TT's virtue of righteous?
I believe so, yes.
While they're doing this, can Ileana like rifle through her memory brains? Is like anything memory related or something like in mythology, like wipes people's memories, or has framing?
I guess intelligence plus occult, I believe, is what you asked of me.
Yeah, intelligence plus cult. And then I believe Eidetic memory also has a flat bonus as well. It was plus 2.
If you're remembering stuff, this is not memory.
Oh, memory? Okay.
It is memory. It is remembering, but this is not a memory roll.
Yeah. Let me see if library does anything.
No. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember merits like that off the top of my own.
Yeah. Advanced library. You take the informed condition and you consult the library about your topic. Yeah, I don't believe anything else.
You guys have also, I want to add, just been using library as a terms of like a mental library.
Yes. I know it's like a location there.
Yeah.
For princesses. But listen. Merlin's mind palace opened the floodgates.
Mm-hmm. It's fair.
Well, Merlin has eidetic memory and literally remembers every book she's ever read.
Mm-hmm.
Same here.
It's a funny I personally enjoy it. It's a funny application of library.
I just imagine like there is like a fucking Stephen King novel with this exact premise for like psychics going into their mind palaces. 3 sucks to brain.
Weirdly enough, you don't remember anything pertaining to that.
Damn.
That doesn't like. Do you feel like if you knew it, you'd have it, but you don't know it?
It's like it should be there, but it isn't.
Akin to that, but not that. If that makes sense. It's like if you knew it, you feel like you'd be able to recall it like that.
Like I would know it.
But for some reason, it doesn't sound. This doesn't sound right. You can't really recall anything.
And like it's not like this isn't her pantheon, because like I'd be like, no, this is not like 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 you told her about, like, I don't know, Egyptian magic, it would have a different reaction, but like this is like, oh,
From what you're gathering within the Greek side of things, you don't remember anything affecting memory, which is odd because you feel like you would know it, but you don't.
know something like this.
Everything about this doesn't feel correct, and
Just-
including Anastasia's like denial of the whole thing.
Like everything, basically she's like left with a feeling of something just isn't adding up.
On all sides.
It's not adding up. Something isn't adding. Something I can remember. There's something.
Remember, voice your thoughts. You're smart. Just make sure to relay that to others. What do you have on your mind?
Yeah, it's like this. Like there's something not adding up. Like, just from a Greek perspective, at least, it's like if there was something about like memory or like people not remembering something, I would know it. But it's like, but I don't. And as well, even though she's being truthful, there's just something. Something is not adding up, and I don't know what it is. Like staring me in the face, but I can't get a grasp on it.
It's odd for me as well. Anastasia isn't the type to do this. You're almost... Sort of like side-eyes Anastasia. You're almost... disturbingly upfront about everything you think. How you feel about others, and your your frankly... disruptive habits. You have no reason to be lying about this. Yet I can't shake the feeling of just not believing you.
And that just doesn't make any sense. Like I know Anastasia has no reason to lie, but I also feel like she is. Even though she isn't. She has no reason to.
If only if only I didn't waste all my energy. I'd be able to try and sense for some kind of force of any kind, but unfortunately I'm too exhausted.
Should I? When in doubt. Let me see. Negative conditions or tilts. Negative conditions or tilts. I still got some I-core left. May I of heaven, Anastasia, to look for any conditions or tilts that she may be suffering from?
You can. You don't see anything.
I don't see shit.
Nothing that shouldn't appear to have any negative tilts or conditions affecting her or anything of the sort. You can tell her mental state is low, but
Let's see, Mir, my main man, Mimir. Let's see if he can do anything.
Anastasia, I need to at least hear you respond. If we're going to try and find the truth about whatever's happening right now. Something's brewing, and I don't like it. Because even just from this conversation, everything Ileana's picked up has me uneasy. The way things are starting to develop, we may be the only people on your side on the boat.
I have something. I have something, but I don't. Much like Ileana, I don't know what to ask.
Consult with me, as TT looks to Ileana. You look like you have an idea.
It's more like an out-of-universe thing. It's effective from the mirror's wisdom. My issue is I have no idea what to ask. This information is personal whenever it identifies us as a person. Ask a question like, where is him? Do I want to risk it and ask what's happening?
I feel like that would be... I don't think that would work.
Yeah.
That's a little vague.
Too
It's
vague.
very vague.
Yeah.
How about...
What is
Maybe
being
something
concealed here?
Maybe is Anastasia innocent? Like truly innocent?
Well, I think... I'm not going to say something... If we aren't focusing on Anastasia, then we should focus on Melina.
Yeah.
And ask the question, maybe... what can we do to get Melina to answer our questions?
Yeah. So I guess.
Well, currently they don't know that Melina isn't answering any questions.
Yeah.
No, but like the answer, it's more so related to like because she's just the only other party in this case.
Yeah. Like basically, it's just like points. It's basically like a quest marker to the next objective because like where's the murder weapon hidden? So we would find that out.
Maybe just keep it in your back pocket for now.
Yeah. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
I'm very surprised.
You still aren't answering me, Anastasia. Everything about this is telling me not to trust you, but at the same time, logically, it doesn't line up. And I can't let that slide. No matter who it is, I can't let you be victimized for a crime you didn't commit.
Talia, I have a question.
Asked away.
Chrysaor, Chrysaor obviously wasn't. I couldn't have put Melon to sleep. But we also don't know if he put the boat to sleep.
It's likely that he did. He had the ship domain, after all.
And also, he didn't. His crew, who were people turned into animals, they still have. They were demigods, but they still have their domain?
Well, yes, they still would. But trying to look through every single demigod, well, every single dolphin on that ship, I doubt any of them were actually demigods. I would have noticed it, most likely.
So
Much like how you can sense lies, my kingship domain lets me innately sense domains in others.
I just feel like we're just in a bad spot physically as well. So can't really rule out possibility that maybe there's another culprit.
He mentioned a couple times he had magic gummies straight from the source.
Yeah, straight from Medea. So Medea is on his side. So
Well,
can't really.
They were potentially Medea. It could be from any sorceress, hypothetically. Circe, perhaps?
We can't rule out magic either. It's not like this isn't the first time a guy has tried to break us apart. If anything, that's her main goal currently.
Yeah, he named dropped both Cersei and Medea. I just don't remember if TT was there for that. If she was there to hear the name dropping.
Only Anastasia and Sammy heard that.
Yeah.
But never mind.
Mhm.
What are we mentioning?
Anastasia, I need you. Speak. We need any info you can give. Look, I'm no lawyer, but right now, her and I, sort of side eyes, like looks a little bit to Liana. Her and I are the best you have. Rome, after all, Rome was the birthplace of civil law.
I don't care what you do.
Anastasia, that
She's probably better off not wanting to do with me anyways.
This isn't about that.
this is about making sure we know what's happening. You can't just lie down and let all this happen to you.
You're at the center of it. This is about the status of our friend, whose friendship. This is about whether you're guilty of something.
If you won't do it to protect yourself and do it to protect her, if you didn't put her to sleep, then someone else did. Aren't you worried about her? Aren't you worried that something else might happen?
Sarah says that she'll be better off, but she won't be better off if she's dead.
Beyond that, emotionally, no matter what, she lived up to you, didn't she? The least you could do is help her find whoever did this to her, whatever happened. If you aren't going to do it for yourself, then do it for her. And let me help. I can't do this. We can't do this without your cooperation. Please, Anastasia.
Literally anything is better than nothing.
I don't know anything either.
The truth. Very at least just confirms it.
Anastasia, I need you to want this. I can't do this if you're going to just accept defeat. Tell me you want to be happy. Tell me you want people to believe in you.
You heard she said, I don't know anything either, right?
Mm-hmm. TT did say that. What TT's getting at isn't just like information-wise. It's basically like a tell me you want someone to help defend you. Because what TT is getting at here is not just she doesn't really at this point it's not about the information for TT at this conversation. It is about Anastasia wanting to stick up for herself when she actually didn't do something wrong. Wanting actual justice to come about. Peace. Tell me you want someone to be able to believe in you. I don't want a world where people have to keep feeling like they're always isolated.
Please help me.
Thank you, Anastasia.
I won't rest until it's over. We should talk to Melina.
We should. Well, Liliana, let the investigation begin.
Let me.
Very intense.
I had to. I had to.
It's very intense.
TT.
The investigation is only just begun. We're not even close to an answer.
I just wanted to reason play this.
Is this our chapter 6? Have we reached chapter 6? So this is our first investigation.
TT, watch out for her.
Watch out for her.
The 8th crew member.
Watch her. The ninth
demigod.
prophesized demigod.
Watch out for them. Ukaro-iko-sama.
The one known as Ultimate Despair.
The one with the domain of despair.
The one with the domain of despair. Watch out for her, TT.
Watch out for her. I can't wait to stab Junko.
Alright. Our first order of business should likely be getting a testimony from Melina. If we know what time she fell asleep, at least a generalized time, we can match it up to Anastasia's movements.
Yeah. Forms like a roadmap.
Anastasia, while we're away, do your best to try and remember everything that happened today. Map out your day in your head. Where you were and when. We need to make sure we can account for you during those times. If you have an alibi at all times, we can prove you weren't able to do it.
Anastasia, would you like to roll memory?
I know what I was doing.
You know what you're doing?
I was asleep and then I was helping Sammy, that's it.
But TV said like all day. So that'll be helpful if the asleep and then helping Sammy, but
There is no day, we're still night.
yeah.
Yeah, the day before this day.
The day ain't even started. There is no fucking day.
Yesterday. Where you were yesterday.
I don't fucking
There was a day this day.
Yeah.
Was there a day this day? I wasn't here for this.
Yes, as in when the sun was up before night came.
Because Anna did go out to eat her own breakfast.
Mm-hmm. From when sun up to sundown or sun up to now.
This is
what
April 13th, by the way.
April 13th. We gotta do the fucking comic section at the end of the trial.
Anastasia, would you like to roll memory, or are you confident?
Well, I'm not confident because that was one of those days where we just screwed the entire. We're just like, whatever happened, day. So anything could have fucking happened.
Anything could have happened.
Literally anything could have happened.
And then Anastasia.
We hand waved the entire day. Anything could have happened.
Anything could have happened. We waved it away.
Would you like to roll memory then?
I'm not good at it.
I'm sure, but
Better than not. This is what TT's asking
I'll
you.
dream the memory instead.
Big brain.
Did I do that?
This is what TT's asking you. She wants you to try. She wants you to put in the effort to remember.
Is that a thing I can do? Can I dream the memory? Is that a thing I can do?
Be pretty epic.
I did drink like 60 milligrams of melatonin like 5 minutes ago.
Drink?
As Anastasia, you go and the melatonin catches up and you fall asleep.
All over
and-
face first.
Anastasia,
you realize the bare bones basic of being a child of Hypno/Somnus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The literal basics of being a child of this god.
Which is
Well, Anastasia, you can clearly pull up memories from within your own subconscious. Even memories that you don't even remember having. Within the dream realm, where you are a mental facsimile of you, especially in the dream realm in which you are having full divine authority over, you can pretty easily look through your memory of this day. No roll required.
My god, I can't believe dreaming the memory actually worked.
I'm a fucking genius.
Creative power usage, baby.
Creative power usage. Is unironically the bare bones usage of being a child of this a child of this god.
Literally,
Hypnos
never
101.
like this is the only time it would work. It's useful.
Hypnos 101.
There's no other time in this entire series so far that we would have needed this.
The first time Hypnos Child has appeared on screen was in Lost Hero. Whenever Jason went up to one and Annabeth was like, "Here, maybe this guy can help your amnesia, because Hypnos children can go into your brain and your memories through your dreams and pull out memories that you didn't even know you had." And that's whenever they realized he doesn't lose his memories; they're just locked up.
Mm-hmm.
So, to be noted, Anastasia could have solved the amnesia plot very
Of course, I
immediately.
could have. We all knew this.
Yes.
We knew from the very
She
beginning
just chose
that
not to.
Anastasia going to solve this very easily.
Looks
This
like she
is
wasn't there.
Bare minimum. Bare minimum. The maybe you'll look more into the dream stuff. Anyways, as Anastasia, you pull up your memories of this day. As you pull up something that you don't remember. Seemingly, you don't remember anyways. Perhaps all the stress of the night has kind of pushed it out of your memory. As you remember, meeting Melina this day. As you look at the scene, and you see that Melina had trust in you. And more than that, Melina thought that you did care, but you had a hard time expressing it. She said she'd help you. To give you a push on the back, is what the memory says.
Did that happen? Because I think I remember that. Did that happen? But
Mm-hmm.
That happened this day, yes.
I remember that. That's real.
Interesting that Anastasia didn't remember that though. When we did.
That was weird.
And yeah, besides that, you spend most of the day eating, attempting to sleep, and then night fell as you guys got attacked. What do you take of that? What do you take of that, Anastasia?
I remember the first part. That's weird.
As we're gonna real quick cut over to Ileana and Sam, or Ileana and TT. You walk up to the room Melina is staying in. By the way, Maggie and Eleanor are in the same room. Just FYI.
Oh, Maggie. Okay. You mean Maggie and Melina?
Eleanor.
Eleanor.
Okay. Maggie and Eleanor. Okay.
They are present. They are
Yep.
here.
They're friends. They're not here. They're in the room.
Yeah.
Maggie has decided to crash with Eleanor now that she knew that Eleanor is here.
Adorable.
Does that mean we?
So
We still have one more room left, or
all rooms are occupied if considering Melina. Melina
Yeah.
usually stays with Sammy, but she decided to go into the vacant room because she didn't want to lock Sammy out of her own room. It seems.
TT will knock on Melina's door. Melina, it's Talia. I'd like to ask some questions about what happened today.
Is it?
Man, Tali, you fucking suck at VIP at all.
Yes, I have no dots in empathy. That's my character. TT is doing her best. But she's
Ileana,
not
please, this is why you're here. Ileana,
She's not
Ileana.
very considerate.
yeah, it's like,
Hey, good stop bad cop the shit.
yeah. Let me just. Melina, things are getting a bit hairy. Can we come in?
No, shouldn't you be asleep?
Maybe we should leave.
We are-
for the night, right?
We should, but it's like there's just a lot has happened, thanks to pirates, and we just need like
Answers.
need to go. Yeah,
We
just
need answers.
Then do it tomorrow. Bothering me.
I know you're like I know it's not been a good not been a good time for you at all, but we really have to do this as quick as possible because we don't know if this is a threat. We don't know if something bad could happen in our sleep. We just want to.
We have reason to believe. Apologies, Ileana. No, sorry, I'm anxious. Go ahead, Ileana. I'm sorry.
We just need to ask you questions about your day to be sure that no third party is here.
Why would there be a third party?
Oh,
We have reason to believe there's something that's been affecting us.
something isn't adding up. And if there's one thing we know for sure, Gaia's number one priority is splitting us apart.
I'll give you to leave me alone. I didn't
Thank you.
do much today. I just kind of hung out with Sammy and went to visit Anastasia earlier, and I talked about her honestly. Instead, I try to help her.
TT looks to Ileana like, is she telling the truth?
It appears she's telling the truth. Like,
You're-
reliably.
Do you remember falling asleep at all?
Oh, I don't.
Wouldn't
I think she put me to sleep for
But-
speaking out.
haven't you? Did you remember like earlier times when she put you to sleep, or you
She never put me to sleep before.
She done that before?
No,
when
she
was the last
told me
time you remember being awake?
Right after we talked.
And where did you wake up?
Woke up in Sammy's room because she was using the forge.
She put you to sleep. Wouldn't Could someone have moved you? Because where were you when you talked with Anastasia?
In her room.
But you woke up in Sammy's room.
Yes, because I went there.
We'll need to ask Anastasia if she has the ability to delay the sleep on set.
Yeah.
You probably just follow me. Whatever.
Why would Anastasia put in all that effort if you were already leaving her alone?
Yeah.
She acts impulsively. If she'd blown to leave
shoves
out of
open the
bed.
door. She shoves open the door. I spoke honest with her, and she magically assaulted me.
Guys, we're really sucking on the belief victims things, guys.
Yeah. Listen, man. TT is justice domain. the goods and the
TT,
bads of it.
you fucking suck. Wow, you don't even believe me. Cancel TT.
My girl has
I'm not-
zero empathy.
Cancel
She's
TT.
trying her hardest.
Hashtag cancel TT.
Hashtag cancel TT.
Yeah, it's just just asking like, is there anything else that you remember? And like you're just like, what?
Hashtag
What the-
TT is over party.
But here's the
Listen.
thing. Hey, what's going on with Ileana? Ileana makes up truth or not?
Hashtag TT is over party.
listen, we're just doing good cop and bad cop. And it's but she's not lying. So
Melina, look at me.
Look,
I'm not doing this because I'm upset at you, or because I'm trying to grill you.
I never
I'm
thought you did. I just want you to leave me alone.
I'm doing this because I want to make sure you are safe. I am not sure. I don't have all the facts, but I am unsure if Anastasia is truly responsible. And you are under my protection. I can't allow you to be in danger when there's a possibility the real culprit is still out there.
She looks you over, then looks over at Ileana. Be more worried about yourself. You haven't spent a day on this ship not being injured.
Perhaps that may be true.
From what I've heard, you spent less time. From what I've heard, you spent less time actually being allied with the ship.
All the more reason to make up for it, wouldn't you agree?
making up for lost time.
She just looks at you with like an unconvinced glare.
I don't blame your disdain. You have all the right to be angry. You may be angry at me as well if you wish. The information is all I need right now.
Would you like to roll anything?
She'd be bad at it, because the only social stat she kinda has is fucking intimidation, and I don't want to intimidate her.
You have persuasion.
I have persuasion. Yeah, I'll do persuasion.
Can Ileana do a help action real quick for TP?
What do you say to help?
I know it's a very turbulent time, but Ileana, you have my word that my entire pride, all my honors as a child of Athena, I will not rest until I get to the bottom of this and that you are safe. PT won't either. Is that qualifier to roll for help action for PT?
Sure.
Also, does this proc hard worker? Is this fulfill her virtue of hard worker?
Sure.
My power! We are so back! I am
It's rising, overflowing.
We are
Power
so
is
fucking
rising.
back!
Overflowing.
Overflowing.
Presence plus persuasion, I'm assuming?
Persuasion, yes.
And when I roll, I assume my specialty of order would apply here,
Goddamn.
because
You
I'm trying to instill, keep order and all that.
Oh, no.
No.
Isn't that for orders?
Oh yeah, it's for orders, ordering people.
Hors d'oeuvres, of course.
It's not
It might-
instilling order. It's.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
At least
Ileana?
remember your intention was probably for orders, not for instilling. Maybe you forgot the S.
I
remember
probably forgot the yes.
I remember your intention was for orders.
Yeah. I'll go ordering.
Yeah, that caught me off guard too because I saw order. I was like, this would probably be that. But then, I thought, that, no, wait, no, he got it commanding, the leader stuff.
Also, damn Ileana, your help actions are shit ass. You only got one success on 8 dice.
Get a +1 to your roll.
Ileana's so shit-ass at helping people. Spent 14 years believing in her own hype, and this is what gets it. And this is what gets her.
All right. What's my roll bonus?
+1.
Okay.
Ileana helped you that amount.
Hmm.
Elena didn't roll good though for her resistance.
Three successes.
Look, I already told you. You do succeed this. And effectively open a door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She looks slightly taken aback.
All I want is to make sure everyone on this boat is safe. That includes you. And includes Anastasia.
And just as much detail as you can remember, paint as clear a picture of your day as possible.
I already told you.
You did. And the information has been very helpful.
We just want to be sure we're not missing anything.
Aren't. It's my day.
Thank you. If it'd be alright, can I ask you a few questions about your magic? I know you've been trying to study under Anastasia, right?
He nods.
Do you have the power to enter dreams yet?
It's not a magic thing. I mean, I'm sure magic could replicate it, but
Weren't you able to enter Anastasia's dreams? I remember that being mentioned back when we first met you.
oh. Right.
If it isn't magic, how'd you do it?
Oh, no, I think she puts a hand to her chin. Right. It is. Sorry. I can. It's sort of like astral projection, and the closest outlet to do that is through dreams. It's a technique that's usually more used in Egyptian mythology.
I'll admit I'm rather unfamiliar with them, but I'll take your word for it.
But it originated from them, and well, I kind of borrowed the idea of it. What does that matter?
It might just relate to the investigation. This does, after all, relate to you falling asleep. Or, more accurately, being forced asleep by something.
Nothing can convince me. She did it. She was the last thing I saw today. And there's nothing else on this ship.
TT looks to Ileana.
Does Lumir say anything?
I mean, this isn't a lie.
Nods.
Truth will obtained. Nothing else on this ship.
Well, from her perspective.
That is the most useless truth bullet I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm writing from, I'm like, I was writing Margaret from Elena's perspective.
That truth bullet is just as bad as the meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone.
Well,
On the meat bone.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Meat on the bone is good. It's Luffy's favorite.
On the bone meat.
Exactly, Mike.
Doesn't exactly help in a murder case, though, does it?
Well, look, if it helps, I can do some surveillance tomorrow. Surveillance magic.
That would be helpful.
But besides that, there's nothing on this ship. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. And that'll be all. Get some rest.
He closes the door, like kind of like stops for a moment. Looks like he's about to say something. Doesn't, and then closes the door.
What, was there something else that you wanted to tell us?
It looked like it, but I don't think we can force the answers out of her right now. We'll likely need a bit more time. And, well, it's not like the boat is going anywhere.
Yeah, kind of sitting ducks.
It'll likely be at least a day before Sammy can repair it back into working order. But you notice it too, right, Ileana? She forgot something. Magic. How it related to dreams.
It doesn't make sense. I wish you would remember.
Just like how you seem to have forgotten something as well.
Yeah, like something might be memory based.
It's like... I don't know. And truth be told, if it weren't for my... well, quite frankly, my obsession with justice, I still don't believe Anastasia. Every part of me just says she's guilty, but I can't rest when something still feels off.
Well, that's what that's driving me the most. Every part of me is saying not to believe her, but my domain does not lie. She is telling the truth. I wasn't lying. I'm not gonna rest till I find out.
Thank you. You're doing good. And you've been a big help so far.
No, it's
I want to see if this is just isolated. We should find Danny. See if there's anything he might be forgetting. He and Mac seem the two most unrelated to this case so far.
Danny. Who Daniel are?
Yes.
Wait, so we just find Danny.
Yeah, they want to go. After all, Sammy and Johnny both have very regular contact with Melina, and Johnny seems to be one of the few people talking to Anastasia. Mac, Danny, and Maria. Those three don't talk to the others much. They don't talk to Anastasia or Melina too much.
So should we go to them first?
Let's start with Danny.
Daniel Armstrong.
Daniel Armstrong.
Danny has been wandering and walking for quite a long time.
Danny.
As Danny looks up from his pacing. Oh, hey TT. Did you find anything out?
You certainly seem wide awake.
Something about it just
Isn't adding up.
doesn't seem right.
You feel it too, right?
Danny nods.
Like every part of you wants to not believe Anastasia, but you know something isn't right. Right?
I thought it was charm speed. But he shakes his head. It's not charm speed. At least, not that I can identify.
Ileana, remember if charm speak affects memory like this? Or like the ins and outs of charm speak?
None of you have ever really experienced charm speak to like quantifiably say it could do this.
Yeah.
It could or couldn't perform this. You just know. Well, at best, you know that it's really powerful mind control. At best, based on your experiences with it, which isn't any.
I mean, Medea.
Only TT felt that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And for TT, this is like different.
This is different.
It's different.
For Ileana's perspective, she can't really say. But for TT, it feel like charm speak.
It feels different from charm speak. I have an inclination towards disbelieving Anastasia, sure, but charm speak, it's like your mind itself is overwritten. All sense of common sense or normal obligations are thrown out the window.
Danny nods.
And this is something more insidious, subtler. I'm not even sure if it's real. It may just be the fact that, well, Anastasia is frankly untrustworthy.
Phil, I know when someone lies to me. No, there isn't one on Earth, as far as I know, that could lie to me and I wouldn't know. And she's not lying.
But here's the thing. Danny, well, it's true that Anastasia isn't lying. Melina isn't lying either. As far as they're both aware, they're both telling the truth.
I'm to ask also,
Have
can you retrace your steps for the day in as much detail as possible?
And do you feel like there's anything missing? Trying to look through what you know. Something that you should be able to remember easy. A skill, a piece of information. But something that's just sort of missing from your mind. I mean, you and I have both gone through having amnesia. It should be a familiar feeling to us both.
Danny thinks. Yesterday wasn't eventful. So most of the time I was talking to the Shadow Core and, well, to be honest, just as he holds up the Game Boy, just sort of hanging around. And then I went to bed and woke up from a dream in which Anastasia projected herself and the events that she saw into my dream. I saw what she had seen firsthand. That's what woke me up.
So Anastasia did do dream leaving, but it wasn't nearly at the same area that Melina supposedly went to sleep at. She would have already been gone asleep. By chance, you wouldn't have happened to see Melina going towards or leaving Anastasia's room?
If I'm being honest, I haven't really been around that area.
Worth a shot.
Have we considered the fact that mind control might be in the mix?
We have, but this feels different. Mind control is direct. It lashes its hooks on. It's not subtle. And this is something subtler. It feels wrong, but it doesn't feel like it's coming from outside the mind, if that makes sense.
Danny knows.
Feels like something is missing.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Anastasia. If Anastasia and Melina both are lying in the fact that she was put to sleep by Anastasia. What if Anastasia didn't do it herself?
Even that doesn't make much sense. Anastasia surely would have realized something was out of place. Besides, something which doesn't make sense. I mean, Melina said that she visited Anastasia and then woke up and sleeping in Sammy's room where she normally stays. But if Anastasia had put her to sleep, well, I mean, you've seen the way Anastasia puts people to sleep. They just drop on the spot.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any delay.
If Anastasia just wanted Melina gone, she would have made her pass out in the hallway or something. She wouldn't have waited till she got back to a comfortable bed.
And that's actually a good question. Can you ask the Shadow Corps if they found Melina asleep on the floor or in the hall? And if anyone took her to Sammy's room?
I can, but I doubt there'll be much use, as they were all kidnapped during last night.
But during the day, Ileana brings up a good point. It's possible one of them simply found her and brought her back.
Yeah, because Mel still woke up in Sammy's room, and I doubt the pirates would have just taken her to another room and not just tied her up with everyone else.
If we can confirm that she went there herself, well, that adds more questions. And at the same time answers a few things.
Well, we can go into the cargo bay. The Shadow Corps is still taking inventory.
And Johnny and Sammy should be there.
Danny, if you would, go do that. Maybe you can check in on Johnny and Sammy as well.
He nods.
Ileana, will you come with me to help ask Mac if he's seen anything?
Nuts.
Alright. Thank you for the assistance, Danny.
Danny nods.
After we check in on Mac, we should go back to Anastasia and see if she's remembered anything.
You guys begin to leave. If any of you were to look at the clock, you'd see that it was 12 a.m.
Midnight. The midnight hour.
Danny, what were you tasked to do, Danny?
Danny's gonna go and talk to the Shadow Corps and see if they have seen if they've seen Melina about asleep.
You go up to them. You gotta go up to Jeb because they're all kind of like spreading out, keeping everything like, all right, let's just.
Yeah, he goes talk to Jeb.
What's up, boy?
Hey, Jeb. How you holding up after last night?
It's the same night, technically.
Well, he looks at the clock.
An hour difference, so.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're holding in there.
Well, I'm alright. Let me tell you, I do not wish to be put underwater like that again.
Well,
It was all soggy. I got a refill on gunpowder. Musket's too soft.
Danny, have you ever thought of giving them modern weaponry?
yeah. Yeah.
I feel like Cody and I both looked at him like, did this fool just say that?
Yeah, did this fool just say that? Did this fool just say that?
Did you just say that my Civil War veterans take away their muskets for rifles?
Think about the aesthetic, damn it!
It's all about the aesthetic.
No, but imagine fucking Jeb riding in with a
With an AR-15.
But the volley fire, my man. As Danny. Well, you know Melina, right?
It's the blonde girl, the other one.
Danny nods.
The nice one.
the one that's not a bitch.
Got a lot of blonde bitches. What about her?
Have you seen her around? You know, last night?
This night.
Now we're
This
I
day.
keep forgetting this night.
This night and this day.
Or
It technically is April 14th, but nothing's changed.
Mm-hmm.
About an hour difference.
See, she was found unconscious, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it. Did you find her at all?
We didn't find anyone unconscious.
Billy nods. He thinks to himself. Well, thanks, Jeb. I'll go ask Conrad, and then see if they've seen anything.
Well, today, they haven't really moved around a whole lot. They decided to spend the day working on the Lindworm.
It is true.
Left been up front, and last I checked, Axis was just admiring the ocean breeze this day.
Yeah, I didn't see any of them leave the cargo bay. And Nexus does tend to do that.
None of my soldiers reported to me anything about anything like that. And, well, now they're all taken out. Hopefully their trip to the underworld was a safe one.
I'll make sure to bring him back soon.
Whenever we next get on land, he kind of stomps his foot down into the not moving ship, whenever that'll be.
Hopefully soon, we'll reach Rome. You ever wanted to see the Colosseum, Jeb?
I'll admit it, not particularly, but it sounds pretty neat. Not particularly, but it sounds pretty neat. There you go.
Well, in any case, that's where Eve's supposed to be.
Where? Rome?
He nods. Somewhere.
Well, I think you all should head to sleep now. It's a little late. Y'all need your energies now.
Yeah. Really good. I'll just report back to TT and then head off.
Nods. Conrad and I'll have Maxis and some of his men do the patrolling. What with all the soldiers now gone.
He nods. Thanks, Jeb. I know it's a lot more responsibilities that you guys have to deal with now.
That's all right. It's not like we sleep.
But still, I don't want to overwork you guys.
Danny, we're zombies. We're zombies, boy. You don't get overworked.
You may be zombies, but you're still my friends. As he gives him a little punch on the shoulder.
Pats you on the back.
This is this fucking kid. Great kid, great kid.
Alright.
The young man. He's a young 19-year-old man.
They're zombies from the Civil War. He's a kid.
Actually, they are zombies from the Civil War, World War I, and World War II.
There's Danny waves goodbye to Jeb and everyone else, and then I'm gonna go and find TT.
Alright, is Talia, you go over to Mac's room. You and Eliana.
I believe, wasn't he? Where is he? I guess he's meditating in his room.
Yeah, I imagine he'd be in his room. He never said he'd be otherwise. Would you be in your room meditating?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No, I went to the training room to medicate.
Yeah.
Meditating.
Self-medicating?
Self-medicate.
You
Mac does drugs.
You need prescription, man. You guys go into the training room and you see him.
Hey, Mac.
No response. He's meditating.
He's meditating.
Mac, we wanted to ask a few questions.
He's really into it.
Meditate next to him.
Dude, walks Teacher's gonna walk over, tap him on the shoulder.
Who's learning?
There you are.
I knew you'd sneak up on me.
Spider! I was about to fucking meditate next to him and send meditative vibes. Hey, Mac, you.
You have to send Mac a letter in advance to spook him.
Mac, I feel like this is like the 20th time I've seen 9 in your current iCore pool.
For Mac?
Yeah.
I mean,
I just came to
it's because all the shit he uses to buff up without all the extreme shit always brings him down to 9. That's it's the Mac way. I know I'm done. I know I'm done buffing up once he hits 9.
Yeah.
What about celerity?
I mean, yeah, the 9 are for solarities.
Just making sure, because every time I look back, there's always 9. I don't think it's very rare that I get to see Mac at max anymore.
Max.
He only exists at 9 celerity.
Of course.
Or not 9 celerity.
I'm doing a half celerity run.
Yeah. As have you? She narrows her eyebrows. So she furrows her eyebrows. Just realized how weird a question that is. Have you forgotten anything recently? Yes, I'm aware how weird. Yes, I'm aware of how weird the question is to ask if you remember forgetting anything.
Just give us like a play-by-play of how your day went, as much detail as you can.
I'll roll memory because I have no fucking idea. Did I roll as Mac last time when it was in Anastasia memory? Oh no,
What?
I just haven't refreshed the dice pool in a while. Absolutely no idea.
He remembers Jack
I
and shit.
have completely forgotten it. Maybe that's what you're talking about.
No, I think that's just you.
No, I like completely do not remember the previous day. I'm taking
I did.
earlier.
I did ask.
I think this has something to do. I think this has something to do with what you're talking about.
Did you hit your head on anything, or?
I mean, even if I did, it wouldn't hurt me.
That's right. Did you hit your heart on anything?
That would
He would
kill
have
me.
died. He would have died.
Also, none of you know that. No,
I killer instincted him.
that didn't get you that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
just
If he doesn't say that, then.
realized it was just saying like it's his heart. Like, shit, people die when their hearts are hit. TT.
Yeah, well, TT didn't say it anymore. She doesn't know
Me
it's his
especially,
weakness.
I disintegrate.
She just says you didn't hit your head on anything, did you? Okay, that's true. I think that may just be you.
I don't know. It might have something to do with what you're talking about. But I guess
can.
I'll drop it for now.
I don't think I can get
Maybe
max kills.
ask Anastasia. Maybe she didn't pull something out of your dreams later.
Yeah, she can work with memories.
I don't know. I think she's guilty.
As
agree
much as I do agree with that, but
She's not lying is the thing.
You sure?
No, I'm definitely sure.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why wouldn't why wouldn't she? Like, even if she isn't somehow, maybe she like memory holdered the doing that or something.
But she would also have like no reason to do so.
I don't know what that girl's thinking.
I know.
wait, that is true. Do we know Anastasia can erase memories?
I saw her do it firsthand.
Yeah.
No, Mac
You-
wasn't
you-
there.
No, it's not Mac. Danny, and the others know it because
Yeah. Oh yeah. With the Porcus. The Porcus incident.
Anastasia did mention erasing his memory, though, so we know it.
No, Anastasia did mention it.
Yeah, it was.
No, she
Porcus
mentioned
incident.
it when she's like, "Yeah, I took his memory away. I'll be fine."
Yeah, she said I took his memory for like 6 months or whatever.
Yeah, maybe she just took the memory from herself.
It seems like it's looking awfully far ahead for Anastasia.
Maybe she felt bad.
I don't think she has the capacity to feel bad. Nor do I think she has the resolve to even try planning that far ahead.
Like,
I don't have nearly as much that faith in her.
Like, to be completely honest, if she did it, she would not hide it.
She's never hidden her distaste before. She have no reason to do so now. And that's why we need to do this investigation. Either way, you should probably get some rest. I don't know how much meditating will... Well, you know what? Go wild, Mac. Meditate away.
I'm balling.
He just sort of looks up at one of the clocks on the Argo, too. Getting late.
I love being a generic, unhelpful NPC as Mac.
Let's ask Anastasia if she's remember anything, and then we'll call it a night for now.
What about Johnny and Sam?
Danny will handle that. I asked him to. At least I certainly hope he's still going to follow through on that. You can rejoin him after that.
Is he going to Sam and John?
Danny!
Jimmy! Yeah, Danny walks up.
You go. As I presume, Samantha and John are at the forges.
Sammy spent her time looking through like the cargo building. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff?
One
Masterpiece.
of the Germans earlier had come in carrying something and then handed it off.
One of the Germans.
One of
John.
the Germans. Germans.
It was Herman, but Sammy wouldn't remember his name.
It's true.
Johnny would remember.
Herman the Stone Cold one.
Yeah, Herman. Herman found it first. He's being quite kind.
Thank you, Herman.
Just don't lose this now.
He just drops it off, nods, salutes, leaves.
I'm glad Sammy gets salutes. Yes. By the time Danny finds her and Johnny, Sammy is currently just like looking over what appears to be a slightly like hinged metal cylinder.
I don't know. It's Johnny's.
Hinged metal cylinder.
Yeah.
Hinged where?
Like in the middle.
It's hinged in the middle.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
It's a weird hinge cylinder. She's just sort of bending it back and forth.
It's the demon core!
The demon core.
The demon core.
So, by the way, Sammy, your rollerblades and your cloak have fallen apart.
Yeah.
Oh, the Heelys.
Also, and the explosive pack, which, by the way, no one ever used it, but it was flashbangs.
It was flashbangs. Her suicide vest.
Her suicide vest was full of flashbangs.
Full of flashbangs.
Her plan was flashbang, rollerblade away.
Majestic.
Blinding herself. Quick!
Yes.
And
then you see, Sammy did not think that. I then went, it'd be fun. Sammy did not think that far ahead, though. She would have just probably hit a wall or something. Anyway, she looks over at Danny. Oh, hey, Danny.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Hey, so we're looking at the investigation into what actually happened with Melina and Anastasia.
So, did you feel it too?
Anastasia do it?
Ileana says that she used her lie detection on both of them and neither of them were lying. Which means
something's off.
Yeah.
You felt something was off too, right, Danny?
Yeah. At first I thought it was charm speak, but if it was charm speak, it'd probably be a whole lot worse.
And like, Anna's like I've talked to Anastasia before. It doesn't seem like the type would go out of her way to hide this.
No, I mean, she's pretty adamant and open about that kind of stuff.
This case is exactly like when Nagatar was suspected for murder. He's like, no, he's too much of a shitbag to actually.
He's too much of a
Yeah.
shit to do it. It literally is.
Yeah.
He's not competent enough.
Nagado's too much like a Nagado's too much of a dipshit to actually do it.
In any case,
TT's been spending this whole day going, I don't like this, but I need to defend Anastasia.
Literally, Hajime.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You have to do this several more times, TT.
so I'm just here to ask. She just woke up in your room, Sammy.
Oh, yeah, she spends a lot of time there, so that makes sense.
You guys didn't notice anything out of the ordinary with Melina, right?
Sammy shakes her head.
Anything like that?
Johnny will
I spent-
remember.
I spent all day down here in the forge. The only time I left the forge was, when the dolphin dudes arrived. Then I went out, I crawled through the vents a while. Oh, and I found Anastasia, and we sent a bunch of them into space.
I mean, you were
I
there
have
for-
an alibi.
You were there? Oh,
It
yeah.
was really late at night, though, so she was already asleep for a bit.
I have a late night alibi.
So yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah, I'll put Sammy's later.
Sammy, could you roll a memory for me?
Sure.
Just in case you don't remember.
Int plus composure, right?
Yeah, huh?
What's my willpower? 4 successes! We are so back!
What are you doing?
Rolling memory as well.
Oh, I didn't ask for you though.
I
Tools
know.
suck.
Johnny was doing it anyway.
Samantha. I know how this sounds. I know how this sounds. This into it. You do remember Melina's perfume while you're in Anastasia's room.
Also, Anastasia's. Oh my god, this is so fucking relevant. That's true. That did happen. Oh yeah, Anastasia's room was like really smelly too. It smelled like Melina. You know how Melina has that super strong perfume? It was like all over Anastasia's room.
It was?
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm still kind of clogging my nose.
Probably you'd be able to smell it. I just again, this is the Melina's perfume plot point is something that I keep forgetting to mention, but it is existed.
This bitch stank!
So at least a nice perfume.
It's a really nice perfume. It smells very expensive, but for child Sammy and Wolf Nose TT, they probably don't find it quite.
Neither of them like it.
Sammy's room does smell quite a lot like it.
Mm-hmm. Sammy's fine with it because it makes Melina happy. TT's just like, I'm gonna try to just like not smell this. Yeah. Like, her room just absolutely stunk of Melina's perfume.
And this was at night.
Yeah, so she was probably there today. She was probably there today.
I'll have to bring that to TT's attention. Her and Liana may be able to glean more than I can from that.
Well, as for me, did the training room incident happen today?
Yeah.
Well, you know a good chunk of my day. I woke up and went to the training room and didn't eat breakfast. And I kind of stayed there until you showed up. And what does this 4 successes on the movie roll tell Johnny anything that he remembers?
Well, no, that training room incident happened in the same day that. What was it? It happened in the same day that you guys took out the spirits, right? The ghosts.
No, it was after. It was after, I believe.
The day after?
Yeah, because I remember we got rid of the spirits. Danny went to TT, and it was at night, so they resolved. And then Johnny didn't attend breakfast because
The spirit event happened in the day. It happened in the day before on the 12th.
Big event happened then? I really do feel like the spirit event happened like the day before.
It did.
Yeah.
On the 12th. During the day.
Yeah. And the training room incident happened today.
I'll go with your word on it. I don't remember the time frame of the training room incident for whatever reason.
Yeah, because I just know, like, I feel like for a fact that the training room incident was the first thing Johnny did today. And like, there's the training room incident. Yeah, does 4 remember? Does 4 sucks on a reroll tell him anything?
Roll to remember any. I mean, no. You whatever you remember is what you remember. There doesn't seem to be any memory that you're missing out right now that you don't remember Melina for.
Yeah. I don't really remember like encountering Melina at all. And then just normal day, as far as I know. Why? Is there something like we should be looking for?
Danny is scratching his chin. I'll have to talk to TT about this. I don't think I'm that much of a qualified investigator. Do you want to come along?
Yeah, I think I'll go along.
I'll stay here. I gotta keep working on this.
Alright then. Yeah, good night, Sammy.
Night.
Make sure to go to bed at a reasonable time.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sammy says, having stayed about, 56 hours? No, 40 hours now.
Yeah.
I'm good.
He's about 40 hours into consciousness.
I am making sure you go to sleep before I go to sleep. You little shit.
As you guys walk away.
Dramatically.
And we cut back to Talia and Ileana going to Anastasia, was it?
Mm-hmm.
As you go back to Anastasia's room, which you had left unlocked. And you open up, you see her asleep.
Could be going through her dreams right now to see if anything happened.
I'm glad you have so much hope in Anastasia.
Ileana is like Anastasia, so...
Or she just went to bed.
I guess we should we wake her? Should we wait?
TT goes over, puts a hand on Anastasia's shoulder, shakes her back and forth. Time to wake up.
I have 60 milligrams of melatonin in me. That's not worth it.
Melatonin.
Need up the dosage, bitch.
She is slumped.
I don't think you can remove vizier drugs. I don't think that's how that works.
That's all natural, baby.
Voting domains, baby. That's natural.
Wake up.
Wake up!
Wake up. Shade.
We roll to wake her up.
I mean, you guys don't roll anything if you're just shaking her. It would just be, could Anastasia roll me resolve plus composure, or stamina. Stamina plus resolve. With a -2.
No, I thought you were going to say -6, so 1 for each melatonin.
Okay, -3 for half that.
So I'm gonna roll 2 dice.
I mean, I suppose.
Ileana, if she doesn't wake up, go get the shredder. Just the noise alone should be enough.
Oh, I was about to say TT.
Horrifying. That's horrifying.
I was just thinking that it makes a rather awful racket, don't you think?
Yes. But we'll go with that.
TT blinks a few times, clearly not catching on to any meaning.
Don't worry about it.
Zero successes on 60 milligrams of melatonin.
Would you like a dramatic failure?
Yes, I want to be.
Alright, take it. She will not wake up. She will not wake up.
Time to get the shredder.
Unless you take drastic measures, she will not wake up until the next morning.
We'll get the shredder for comedy purposes, even if it doesn't work. Even though it won't work.
I just fucking imagine like Danny and Johnny are like, alright, we're gonna go to TD and Anastasia, and then we just see Ileana with the shredder turning it on and walking into Anastasia's room. Alright, you should be here. Oh my god!
You're executing her here and now?
It's that one thing where Double D walks into Ed's room and he's eating his bed.
Good lord, man!
Good lord, man.
What about a fair trial?
TT be like, what about a fair trial?
Oh, Jesus! Jesus! No! Running.
Everyone on the ship that was asleep is forced awake. Not including Anastasia, though. You see Anastasia, like, because of the melatonin, she's like slumped out. And you see drool coming out of her mouth wide open. She's like in like the Family Guy death pose.
I mean, she was trying to fall asleep during the battle, and I'm pretty sure she took some melatonin, like a lot of melatonin, like enough to kill
A
her.
lethal amount.
Lethal amount of melatonin.
like
A truly heroic amount of melatonin.
and Olympic.
I verily fucked up this melatonin bottle.
And Olympic level melatonin. Like really, if you weren't a demigod, she probably would have overdosed.
I don't think you can overdose on melatonin.
I mean, you're probably the worst person. You're probably the worst example. I'm pretty sure
You can absolutely overdose on melatonin.
I'm pretty sure you can resist melatonin very easily. Anyway, right?
I'm work. You don't wake up. You deafen yourselves, though. Not like the deafened toad, but all stealth rolls. All stealth rolls.
Hey, you wanna stop? Oh, thank God, it's not what I think it is.
Oh, there you are. Oh. Hello, Johnny.
Hey, DT. Can you please turn that off? Off.
Yeah.
Did you just come to investigate the noise? We were just trying to wake up Anastasia.
I was just gonna throw my hand into the investigation as well. Just because I interacted with Anastasia the most recently.
That's nice, but you should be getting to sleep right now. And you should make sure Sammy gets to bed too.
I definitely was not. I definitely wouldn't go to sleep before making sure.
Mhm. We were just going to ask Anastasia before getting to bed ourselves.
I guess we'll reconvene in the morning then.
Mhm. Danny, did you find anything?
So yeah, something that I can't really think of the importance of myself, at least without any help. So I talked to the Shadow Corps, and Maxis was looking out into the sea. Barca was piloting the ship. The Lindworm crew were in the cargo bay all day, doing repairs. And Jeb didn't hear any reports from any of the boys. They would have informed him if they found someone collapsed, especially since the Eidolon incident. So no one had seen anything.
So, no one on the ship saw Melina unconscious in the hall, but she woke. But from what her timeline, she went to Anastasia, and then woke up in Sammy's room.
She also remembered leaving Anastasia's room,
Yeah.
which means it is likely she walked back herself.
So, if it was Anastasia putting her to sleep, there's no reason why it shouldn't be, instant.
I mentioned the perfume at all, Danny.
No, he was getting to that after
Okay.
they stopped talking.
I was
But there's-
getting worried.
There's another thing to bring up here. When Sammy was crawling through the air ducts to get to her room,
Danny was crawling through the air ducts.
She did what? She did what?
well, we were boarded, so I assume she tried to be sneaky.
They
And
did some Metal
she
Gear
went-
Solid stuff.
And she went to Anastasia's room and smelled the overwhelming smell of Melina's perfume.
Oh, so this is recent then. Ugh, I can smell it all over the ship all the time. I'm so used to it just being everywhere. Hold on now.
The smell has faded for that long?
Concentrated.
If this is recent. A small smile as Titi sort of taps her own nose. That gives us something to work with. Titi wants to track the smell to retrace Melina's movements.
Like a fucking dog.
Like a fucking dog.
Roll perception. Perception.
Can I convince you to make it a wits plus survival roll instead for tracking?
Yeah. Go on ahead.
Oh, what's that dog doing?
And can I apply my asset skill of my specialization of hunting here?
Yeah. I just
Okay.
I just really like how quickly you. Hey, can I make that this instead?
Could I convince you?
You didn't even wait to like count up the dice pools or anything. You just immediately. I want it this if possible.
I'd like this if possible.
You can in fact track like that.
Because I can make that a road action.
With 8 again.
With, is it 8 again? Oh yeah, it is 8 again, because this is a physical skill.
Correct.
Alright.
That old Amazon, the dang old Amazon blood.
Them Amazon genes.
You legacy. You legacy.
Okay. You legacy you. So be. That's 9 successes, and thanks to Impossible Spore, I get a flat +2 successes. That is 11 successes.
You are very easily capable of smelling as the perfume just kind of invades your personal space. Also, I just now noticed it. Anastasia, milligrams did not take milliliters of melatonin.
Yeah, I realize it's supposed to be mg.ml.
If you took 60 milliliters of melatonin, okay, then you're gonna have some problems. 60 milligrams won't do jack shit to like overdose or anything.
Honestly, considering what other people say you do in the fucking dice roller, 60 milliliters of melatonin isn't that absurd.
It's just funny without context.
It is.
Considering a Maria Valkov rolled, holy fish face! Followed by powered up bomb parts 1 and 2.
I hope other people look at our dice rolls the same way we look at theirs and go like, what
I
the
really
fuck are they
hope-
doing over there?
What are they doing over
I
there?
still love
there.
that Ishiwari Okimoto rolls a couple of dice to crossword puzzle. Ishiwari Okimoto rolls breaking point.
Ross breaking point.
Bro.
You immediately. Oh, fuck. God. That's terrible.
It smells like dick and balls.
You smell it. You are very easily able to smell it from in here. It seems to be in here, mostly around the door area, slightly faded, but you can in fact smell it because I guess Melina is just a bad bitch because she just loves this perfume.
She's a bad bitch. We can't kill her.
Or she's a fucking, or she's like an old black woman going to church on Sunday, like sprucing herself up with her giant hat. Just the way this perfume is so easily. As you do manage to follow it, with a slightly faded, but with your trained senses, you follow. And as you walk out, and it does eventually take you to Sammy's room.
It seems like she just walked right there.
Yeah, from what it smells like, there isn't like any possible concentration of it at any point in time. It just smells like a brisk breeze over here. You do smell it strongly as you like walk by because this where you currently are is where Melina stood whenever, and then walked away to get back into like a spare room whenever she showed up earlier this night. But it does lead to Samantha's room.
That's as strong as ever. See, Kitty's just sort of waving her nose, waving her head over her nose, trying to whip it away.
If to you it wasn't so strong, it would probably smell pleasant. To everyone else, though, it smells so fresh.
But there was a concentration in Anastasia's room. She likely stood in the doorway while talking, never actually stepping foot in there. And then she left and just went directly to Sammy's room. No stopping or deviations along her path. It seems it happened exactly as Melina remembered. No deviations there from her memory. She went to Anastasia, walked back to Sammy's room, laid down in bed, and fell asleep. And then she woke up, came back, and once again, no deviations. Walked right over to where we all were, and well, everyone knows the rest.
Sucks that Anastasia's sleep, huh, guys?
Yeah, let's use the
For
sleep
now.
and it'll have to be the end of the session. So she's asleep.
For now, let's all get back to bed.
Yeah.
We all need our rest. And it'd be better if everyone's well rested when we can talk to Anastasia and Melina tomorrow.
Yeah,
Thank you all for helping me on this investigation.
Danny nods. I really need to rest. As Danny has a ton of wound penalties.
Mm-hmm. Johnny, make sure Sammy gets to bed before. All right.
Yeah. As per usual. Who's Sammy?
You go back to Sammy.
Is she
You said
asleep?
to Sammy, and I thought you
No.
just said who Sammy for a
Yeah, me
second.
too. I was like, oh,
Who's Sammy?
Sammy who?
Hey, we've
What,
cracked
huh?
the code. We know what the wound is missing. It's Sammy.
Imagine if that was like unironically
Who's
who's Sammy? Like how what would you guys fucking
Would be a sad day.
It's a sad day for Sammy.
Sammy would not get her beat for be remembered as the greatest mechanic that day.
is forgotten as a
Is
subpar
forgotten.
mechanic.
forgotten as an all-right mechanic.
You're a fourth-rate mechanic with a third-rate invention.
Is Sammy sleeping?
No.
Sammy,
No.
Probably going to be considering fatigue.
go to sleep.
But I just need a few more hours to work on this.
You can do it in the morning then. And
Oh,
come on.
okay. And Sammy will go back to her room and she'll go to bed.
Go bed.
She'll go bed.
Because eventually, all of you do go to bed. I imagine
Go
we're gonna
home,
end
go
the
bed.
session with an epilogue. Also, fully with afterbeats.
Mhm.
Beat for session completion. I really like how this session. I wasn't expecting you guys to turn this into a full-on fucking case. I just thought it'd
Give
uh,
be
us a
like.
mystery, we turn it into a case.
I thought it'd be
We
like.
get to be for some of Mysteries.
Listen, Mike, your
At
mistake
the
was
very
just,
Solving
least-
bitching wizards?
Well, no. At the very least, I thought you'd save it for the next day.
your mistake was doing this right after MDA.
I was mostly just pointing it out because it's just really funny how this session has two very different extremes when it comes to sessions.
Two different
It
things.
does.
As we're going to start with Adam.
Hello.
Talia, what?
It's me.
Oh, okay. You did a silly voice and you,
I did.
I don't know, you said, the way you said it made me think of something that really confused me.
I felt it being silly.
You,
I think I absolutely did I upheld justice out the ass today.
I believe so as well. The way you said that is like, it was like
Anyway.
power word confusion. I didn't understand.
Power word confusion.
Sammy went like full goblin mode.
I did.
Yep.
Did I understand Hallie or Charge of Power better? I don't think I did. I don't think I really.
Oh, what the fuck happened to your core and details? Excuse me. Understand Hallie and Tragic Power? I also don't believe so. You didn't really make any more breakthroughs into what Tragic Power is and what exactly it has to do with Hallie.
Mm-hmm. And did I make my heart pound in combat?
You did, even if Sarah didn't go all out.
Yeah, I got to go all out. Talia got to go all out. She got
Go all
to
out
be used.
currently.
Yeah, currently. She
Yeah.
still is not exactly back up to her full strength, but it felt good to fully go out, even if she wished she didn't, blow them up.
Speaking of, you have 5 experience around though.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a hefty number to possibly spend.
It is. I should look into getting something with that.
Maybe. Samantha.
Sammy. Is she going to be remembered as a race mechanic? She didn't really do any mechanicking today.
You'll definitely be remembered as a greatest mechanic the next session whenever you fix the Argo 2 and its damage.
Yeah.
But besides the following aftermath of a Chrysaor being launched into the air, there's no inventions really happened.
Leader. I still want to change that up for something, but I can't think of what.
You still don't quite understand it.
Yeah, she don't really understand it. I don't think she really. She for the first time. You know what? Actually, kind of like leader ? In a way, this is the first time talking someone down and convincing someone not to do something.
Yeah.
And also the previous session, she had led the assault against the Chrysaor's bros.
Yeah. So did she fulfill that one?
Oh, I'll give it to you after that.
All right.
Convinced me. Make people smile.
Maybe we'll smile.
Yeah, I believe Johnny smiled after you helped him out there.
Yeah. Because I was thinking of like replacing leader with care for friends, but I think that already falls under make people smile.
Yeah.
And I think I do kind of like the leader ? It's because like Sammy doesn't get beats for it often, but it also makes thematic sense that she doesn't get beats for it often because she doesn't really understand it, but she needs to.
It's incentive.
Alrighty. Let's go, Jonathan. Or I guess Ileana first, then Jonathan.
Hey, Liana. Is she making Athena proud? The investigation was pretty baller.
Buscus. You know what? You're looking for. I fucking forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Yeah, you make Ileana or Athena proud.
I did not get to sing.
You didn't do anything of that sort, no.
And she did not talk with me today.
Nuh-uh, you're very focused on the business of other people.
Damn.
Johnny.
This is what I get for caring for other people.
Johnny.
Okay. Aspirational one?
No.
No.
No, you did actively against that.
Yeah. Not yet. Perhaps next session.
Maybe.
Video betweens.
Nah, yeah, in the investigation.
Woo. And then finally, learn more from seniors. UT acknowledged him as a centurion for the first time.
I didn't learn. You just felt like a twang of pride. You didn't learn anything from that.
Damn.
You could potentially still learn something. It's just... It depends on what other people say about a given circumstance. That occurred.
Yeah, damn.
Into Red Revenge.
Yeah. So not... Basil, I need you for beats! I need to call you! Basil!
Wow, it's now it's not just Danny calling me. Now everyone's calling me.
And I'm
boy.
Oh boy, I'm so popular.
Oh boy, it's my popular face.
I like everyone like getting in on this mystery, blah 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 blah. Next morning they're gonna go get some breakfast, and then Maria's gonna walk in, like cast it up. What are you guys talking about?
Like you know, like Basil, it's a monkey's paw. Like you said, I was like, I want one. Hey, Basil, I need help! Basil!
All right, the
Maria.
downsides. The downsides of racing one.
Speaking of the Maria. I beat for the last couple of health boxes.
You're welcome.
You should have already gotten that one.
I didn't. I forgot about that.
Oh, Johnny, you also get it, I believe, if I remember right.
I don't believe.
Maybe. I don't remember. No, actually, I don't think you did.
I don't believe she protected any of her comrades this session.
No.
Cool.
In fact, you actually incited combat between them.
Yeah. Did she mentor TT? I don't think so.
No,
And if she's taking another step to avenging your father? I don't think so.
no, not a very Maria session.
No.
That's all right. You still got fucking Squidward out of the way.
Squidward. Dana doesn't get a second beat for his damage because he took all that damage last session and hasn't taken any more.
Yeah, I tried to drive by you, but they didn't. They missed.
He clotheslined himself.
He clotheslined himself, and the other guy just couldn't like penetrate the Gladden armor.
Mentor demigods.
I'd say you get mentor demigods and the protect friends. Mentor demigods is a little iffy, but I'll allow it. For helping Sammy get Johnny out of the Dead to Avenge. So you get both beats from that one moment.
Nice.
And Find Eve. No.
Nah.
The boat is actively not moving.
Hey, moving! Get this boat moving!
And finally, Big Mac.
Big cheese!
Yeah, the big cheese.
Big cheese.
The grilled big cheese.
You're grilled big cheese now.
Heck, you kind of went crazy this session. You kind of
What do you
little.
mean?
You just kind of went a little bonkers.
I mean, we've shown that this is the max reaction to feral children.
Yeah, I know. It's just you went a little bonkers. Not like this session. You've been a little crazy.
You're a little crazy. Music make it lose control.
Hey, can I make that plot relevant?
Here we go.
Can I make Matt going? We can't have Matt going crazy. We can't.
Can I make that
I
plot
don't know. It'd be kind of baller.
It would be pretty baller, but we can't handle that.
I'm not fucking crazy. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Go on, man.
Normal Big Mac wants to surpass his limits and become dad and improve demigod relations.
Well, you didn't do the second one because you had to have Sammy suggest to.
Jimmy had to stop you multiple times from punching Johnny out.
I'll
Hey
give
man,
you
a good dad beats their children.
I'll give you surpass limits, or you're meditating again and actually getting back to on track to getting getting past that next step, that next limitation. No improving of demigod relations as your first thought was to punch rather than drop.
I'm gonna punch him to show him how good friends we are.
I'm just curious. Whenever you offered to punch Johnny, did you remember the 5th dot of the boxing merit?
Yeah, that's why I took off my gauntlet so I can just do bashing to his face.
Alright. I was just making sure if you weren't just.
I was going to lightning strike call shot his head with the boxing mirror. My fists did bashing.
You still do 10 lethal with your fists.
I know, but I turn it off. I turn it off.
I feel like but even in a bad roll, Johnny had 11 health boxes and I think 10 of those, no, 8 of.
I mean, I'm just calling the shot, and there's that one roll for holding back where you fucking.
He could only do. Let's not take dice off. It's you choose a maximum output of damage.
Exactly, that's why I would do that.
But you spend willpower to do it. He could with boxing. He could. All he had to do was just get.
You guys are fucking overreacting over nothing. Jesus.
Was just get 4 damage at least.
Us overreacting over the shit you pulled yesterday?
No way.
That one, you guys are overreacting about that too.
I wasn't even present for that.
I don't know if that's Cab. That's Cab Jr.
Cap.
Anyways, Anastasia.
Oh, fuck. I slept a lot.
I'll give you the sleep beat because you slept for the sake of plot.
I'm
And-
sorta, yeah.
The second one, I will also give to you. You've admitted it.
I did it.
Even if your tone of voice was vaguely satirical and sarcastic.
I don't know, probably not the last one.
No. Maybe you can do something about that. Anyways, with that, epilogue. This time, for my good pal. You know what I need? I need my good pal Lure of the Maw.
Lure of the Maw!
Give me Lure of the Maw.
Give me Lure of the Maw!
Give me Lure of the Maw.
Lure of the Maw!
Mama.
I don't know what
Mama!
Mama!
I don't know what you guys expect this epilogue to be. But what it is opening up on Anastasia.
Oh my god.
Specifically, Anastasia in a dream. As Anastasia, you go to sit down in the dream as you're like, finally, you're back to this space after having gotten the memory. As you blink, you're in one of the bathrooms at the Roman barracks. You didn't make yourself go here. Anastasia, I imagine you look around a bit.
Mm-hmm.
As you blink again. It's now in the third person. You see someone you see looking at your own body out of the corner of the room, looking around. And it's also in this third person vision as you're in the Roman bathroom, the barracks, as you see what looks to be a shadow pull up to the mirror behind you, your body.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your body turn around?
Mm-hmm.
You turn your body around as you blink again, as it's third person again, just over your head, just peering over your head. As you see you standing in the mirror, looking at you, eyes closed. As you smile, how was your surprised? Was it nice to hear what they think of you again? You hear a deep, mature, sleepy voice come out of you. Definitely not your own. Even when they're trying to defend you, they don't believe you. You want people to believe you, don't you?
It's a dream, right?
This is a dream. You want people to care in some way, in some semblance.
Dream sword at 5 dots.
You try to do it, it doesn't work. Oh. You're not in your dream anymore.
You blink again. Like the third-person camera blinks again, and you see a stony woman with closed eyes, looking at you with a smile, looking at you in the mirror. I understand your need for sleep quite well. I think I understand you quite well overall. You trust your allies because they certainly don't trust you. I could trust you. I do trust you. I would just appreciate it if you assisted me in a quick little thing.
No.
No. Perhaps you'll change your mind whenever you realize how fickle things like this can be. I'll let you in on the information. Perhaps I'll even bring you back to Levi. If you change your mind, you can just contact me in your sleep. As a woman who's in the midst of doing hers, I understand. I need you to bring me Samantha Green and Johnny Gray. Those two will do wonderfully. If you bring them to me, then I'll make anything you want come true. I'll let you think about it, Anastasia. Legacy of important magic. Child of Somnus. As you see this sleeping woman lean back, as you blink, as she becomes you with her eyes closed again. As you blink, your perception shifts back into the corner of the room. And then one more time, you're back in your body on the next morning. As we'll end the epilogue.
Danger, 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 danger.
Bitch would be dead if she let me use my fucking sword. Come fight me like a man.
Oh, you want Johnny and you want Sammy? Well, you're getting Mr. Daniel Armstrong instead.
I admire the gall in to say, yeah, I could fight Gaia.
Fuck yeah, I could. I'll beat her ass. Get in my dream.
I could take her.
I can take her.
That clearly didn't work.
I can take her.
Let me solo her.
Let me solo her.
Gaia, stay away from me. This is the second time. Second fucking time.
Take those implications as you will. I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time she's ever shown interest in you.
She did try to suffocate him way back in the first one book. That was the thing that happened. That was the entire scene.
As I've mentioned, some characters will seem especially petty for no reason.
For no particular reason. Including the main boss.
But don't worry about that.
Mike says in the most sinister voice I've ever heard him say it in. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about? I've never done a sinister voice before.
Iconic sun trapped underground.
Exactly, you said, don't worry about it. And I've never felt such primal fear coming from Mike ever in my life.
It's like, Sammy? Yeah, we can say Sammy. Because it's like, oh, there's no prophecy, so like, we can probably stop Sammy. I'm still scared of Catholic sun trapped underground. I'm very scared of that. Danny, I'm gonna be real with you, Danny. I'm kind of hoping it's you, because at least you can escape.
Danny?
I'm hoping it's you.
I hope it's you. Danny, thumbs up. Cool, thanks, bro.
Listen, you can break out. I can't. It's curtains for me.
Danny gets trapped in the underworld forever as he is now dead.
Yeah, it's Iconic Sun trapped underground because I kill off one of you.
Maybe it's a literal sun.
Iconic sun.
Oh no!
Bro, Apollo's fucking over.
Apollo's finished. Underworld sun. More like Apollo is finishing the underworld if he just spawns the sun.
If Apollo goes under there, the underworld's fucking over.
Hades just like sweating his balls off, just like, tell him to take the sun out. It's too hot in here.
And then Ra has to do his fucking job again.
Chthonic sun, Ra in the underworld.
Oh fuck! I nailed it on the fucking head. I told you, bro.
Oh my god, you've got it. You've got it.
I'm fucking.
It all makes sense.
Bro.
Someone get Ella on the line.
It all makes sense. I can't believe it. The location of Ra was in another Pantheon's campaign.
Yeah, we're actually gonna finish up Heroes by finding Ra. The actual Gaia is actually just dealt with by the magicians.
Yeah, we have to wait a couple years for it.
And then we have to fight. We have to fight a Popus.
Maybe Big Chaos was the earth beneath our feet all along.
I fucking hate Big Chaos.
Big Chaos.
You have to fight the Chaos Snake.
I will kill Big Chaos.
I'm gonna kill Big
You
Chaos.
must kill Big Chaos.
Big pharma with chaos.
Anyways, we're done now.
We did it. Not really.
We're done now. Sammy and Sammy and Johnny have a target on their back for whatever reason.
Oh yeah. We saw. I know what you're fucking planning. I don't, but I have a theory of what you're fucking planning.
What am I planning, huh?
I recall.
What are you, Toten?
I recall that Gaia requires the blood of boy and girl to awaken.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Johnny, you're a boy. I'm a girl.
Oh my god.
What?
Can't believe it.
Oh my god.
You've cracked the code.
Oh my god.
Code?
I am the smart.
The code.
I am the smartest.